just cleaned that Starlink. I had to move it and reattach it and all this other stuff. So
Homestar 4202 said hi.
hey,
Homestar 4202 said I'm first. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Homestar 4202. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Gene Flipbot. Ricky Cool 312 said no, not again.
yo, that R cat went right back to
Gene Flipbot said
where I
welcome
bought
to
it.
Ricky Cool
Isn't that crazy?
312.
I sold QTX, man. It went to 470 this
T-Fear
morning.
said, move. Gene Flipbot said welcome to T-Fear. T-Fear said,
What up,
great.
monkeys? What up,
You're
monkeys?
so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Get them, T-Fear. Shut those hood rats. What's up?
Canoli said good morning. T-Fear said, cat fight. T-Fear said, T-Fear said commands are nice and loud. LOL.
Girl's like, ooh, it's ugly. Who cares? T-Fear don't care.
Ricky Cool 312.
Fist bump, baby.
Oink.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. What the hell? Alright, you guys ready? I'm ready. I'm glad I didn't buy them damn stocks, dude. They just got rocked. Like cherry rocked. Dude, the stock I bought yesterday made all that money on. It just went right back down to where I bought it. And I'm like, damn, man. Damn. Like, I want to buy it again.
Christopher Canty at 1 Canoli said rock and roll.
Yeah, red countdown. Then, hold on. Before we go, hold on. Like, I just don't. You got. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. We're about to leave, but give me a second here. What the hell, man? Goodness gracious, dude. I gotta get out of this, so we're not talking about stocks. I know nobody wants to do that. So hold on. Oh shit! Somebody's
Ricky Cool
getting
312
rocked.
said got rocked is not a technical term.
Somebody getting rocked. Somebody getting rocked.
T-Fear said wait.
Somebody getting
told
rocked. You getting rocked. They getting rocked. Someone getting rocked. Hey, I think they are getting rocked. I'm looking for something here. I'm getting lost here. Here we go. Here it is.
T-Fear said hold on a quick SEC flip skis.
Here it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Bye. Uh-huh. No.
T-Fear said okay, let's go. T-Fear said
hold on, T.
move.
Hold on, T. Hold on, T. Where are we at? Oh, hold on, T. We almost there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We gotta go. I had to make sure I had all that cute. Oh, damn. They're about to sell it right down to where it was. Okay. All right. Let's go.
Said, welcome to
We gotta make money. We're about to start losing it. Hot damn. We're about to start losing it. Oh my goodness. Oh, that coffee's good, man. Aromatic roaster salted caramel coffee. You guys don't know shit about it.
Ricky Cool 312 said oh no. The wife just got up. Fun is over.
Oh shit, Ricky, I'm sorry, buddy. You want me to stop by and pick you up, man? How about you ain't gotta deal with it, man?
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
I'll come get you, Ricky. Ain't gotta worry about that shit. Come on, baby. Drop it like it's hot. And they're dropping everything like it's hot. They opened the market up. Shit went from 14 to 12. I love it because that's where I bought it. Where we bought that at? $12.55. Now it's at $12.46. Ouchie. Now you know why I sell my shit. Every day you're like, yay, oh. The next day you're like, I'm broke. Yay, I made money. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, dude. I'll have to come out. I'll have to take over the highways here. I ain't never gonna get out. You have to hold up. Wait a minute. Yep. Can't sit there all day.
12 said yes, please.
Low
Guess
trees.
what? My 2 pairs of balloons were $900 yesterday. That's with insurance.
Y'all saw how I did that. Don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. Don't be a little and tell somebody. Oh gosh, did you see this guy? Oh my gosh. What a loser. What, did our cat lose the contract? The drone contract for the military? Guys, we gotta find a different job, man. I'm dead serious. I've got to get out of this damn truck. I think I'm wasting my time. The next year needs to be training on robotics and technology. I need to be like a guru of robotics and technology. Mm-hmm.
Ricky Cool 312 said I did a bank blowout.
Ah, shit. Who sold her stuff? Who sold her stuff? Yeah, baby. Who's getting rocked? Not this guy. I sold it all. I even bought that shit last night, dude. QTEX. Sold it pre-market. Not playing that shit, dude. I knew it. I knew that thing was gonna fall. It's Friday. They're ready to hammer sons of bitches. They're ready to give it up, Buttercup. Tell me now. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. They're ready to take it down, Dr. Brown. They're ready to take it down, Dr. Brown. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, motherfucker. What now? No, you don't. Not without me. No, you don't. Not without me. Take it down, Dr. Brown. So what? Don't listen to those guys. Just some.
Ricky Cool 312 said, just kidding.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I know it's true. I know it's true. I know it's true. Going down.
Ricky Cool 312 said what? Where? What? Where?
cuss. That's some bullshit, Deb. Y'all suck it, dog. Suck it. Get into it, babe. Get into it, or I mean, just jump in it. Jump in it if that's what you want. I don't know. I can't sit here and worry about that stuff now. Sorry. I'm done. Done with it. I made my money in a week. I ain't losing it today. That's Yep. That ASTC's at $45, dude. That thing didn't never stop. It never stopped. It just kept going and going and going. Like, that's crazy, man. I mean, shit's ridiculous. QTX hit $5 almost, and now it's at $2.50. So it's on its way back down to crashing town, baby. So glad I sold that shit. I mean, I played that one almost perfectly. I didn't get $4 and something, but I got $3.60. Do whatever you gotta do. I would have been trading, but I get it. Right now, you don't even need day trades. Sound like a rock. I don't like people losing money, but that was going to happen, man. That it was so obvious that shit was coming. These guys can rock the stock. That one company just can fall like a rock. It can go down so fast. And so this morning it was like $5, went to $4. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna get out. And it just kept falling, but I did get $3.60. So I got quite a bit out of it. Now it's going to Yankintown. Is that? I think that's what they call it, Yankintown, where it's just going to keep going down, man. It's sad to say, but that's where it's going, friends.
312 said went to the doctor. He said I had rectal encephalitis. Big butt.
People that were buying into that, I think we're crazy, baby. I've got 300 shares of that crazy stock. I'm gonna leave it in there though, even though it's gonna crash. Never know. Maybe it'll go up one day. Maybe. But we ain't down that much. Market's falling pretty hard. Stock's falling pretty hard. We're only down a little bit. Just a little bit.
Guess not.
I didn't hear you. Sometimes I don't hear you, Ricky. You act like I can always hear you. See, you always tell your jokes when I'm talking. But then your timing and my timing. Shut up, Gene. We're trying to have a conversation, damn it. Shush.
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Comica 202F.
Be quiet, Gene.
DRX said, LOL.
What's wrong with you, boy? Get out of here, Gene.
Flipbot said, welcome to DRX.
Well, we got a DRX. What? We got us a special one in here, guys. You should feel blessed to be in the same vicinity as DRX, folks.
You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Man. I wouldn't put up with Gene's nonsense either, man. See you, buddy. Peace out, son. Later, dog. Ha. Oh boy, what's going on, man? Why are we getting screwed? Why are we getting screwed? Dude, people are crazy, man. I mean, that's why you're pouring concrete. Pour concrete, my man. You're not trading stock options and day trade. That's why I'm driving a truck. But people are crazy. They're gambling. Straight up gambling. I'm going to buy a stock option on this that cancels out today. Why would you do that? Oh, that is cheap, you know, and this thing going to go up, rocket up. I'm going to make big money. I got to go pour some concrete real quick, man, so I can pay for the bills. Well, no shit, dude. You're going to keep doing that, brother. Like, I mean,
rating in California.
Damn, man. At least buy it for a month out. I wouldn't play that nonsense anyway. Just buy the stock. Crazy people. Why is that stock that went from 30 cents to 350, 450 going down, man? Why is that happening? I don't understand. Wipe out.
Comica 202F said, ever see a concrete worker at the end of the day?
Uh-oh. Our cat keeps coming down.
Ricky Pool 312 said, even Gene is bashing me.
I know.
Don't read that.
It's pretty messed up, dude. I agree. It's pretty messed up. Look, here's my philosophy behind it. Shit's going down, dude. All of it. Everything. They're going to sell it all off today. Tomorrow and the next day and the day after that. Oh, so you best be out. You best be out. Oh, shit. It went to zero.
KDNZZZ said, morning flip. Drive safe today and any other day also.
What? Froze that shit again. Oh, damn, this thing gonna go to bed. Now watch QTEX. And this is why, I mean, it really, really did go. I mean, it was a blessing that it went up for me. I ain't gonna lie. But watch it. It's just gonna keep falling, man.
312 said, I give up.
It's just gonna keep falling, dude.
Communist.
And our cat hit 15, now it's falling too. So, anyhow, that one is just insane. So move on. I give up. Yep. You're a communist. Don't listen to me, damn it. He ain't even laughing. He's not listening. He can't hear shit. a grenade went off beside me last night, Ricky, and I can't hear still, man. And you just can't give me a break, man? I was asleep, and all of a sudden, ding! All I heard was ringing for about 6 hours. Good morning. But no.
Ricky Cool 312 said I don't mean it.
No. Straight up. I tried to get this stock for $12.45 and it won't give it to me.
12 said no.
So it's got to go down more. Son of a bitch. It's bullshit, man. It's bullshit.
ZZZ said separatism isn't too bad.
I hope nobody follows suit with me because they just got rocked. And I didn't mean to do that.
312 said I got nothing.
I didn't mean to do it to you. I'm so sorry, guys. See a red. There ain't one thing green on my screen, dude. Nothing but straight red. Bing, 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 bing. All red. Just straight 100% red. Ouch. Ouch. And there's more coming. Are we going back to war or something, dude? Or is it just Friday sell-off? Because this shit went nasty. Nasty. I am glad I sold everything yesterday.
Said be safe.
You too.
Ricky Cool 312 said oh great. Now the wife is talking to her phone while watching videos. Time to send her off to the home. Shady Pines. Hey,
I have one stock that's up big, dude. And somebody told me to sell my call option on it. SMCI had it, my call option was at $35, at $47 now. I'm disappointed I sold that call option. I really am. But it's easy to figure out how much was that call option worth now. It's easy to figure that out.
312 said great.
And I only had a couple.
Cox 7514 said giggles. Ricky. Said second option is
oh my goodness gracious, it's worth thousands of dollars. Huh, I bought it for like $70, dude. Dang. I got ripped off. What? Oh no, everything went, I sold everything in a red area and now it's all up green now. I'm playing, guys. I'm not even looking at stocks. I'm driving. Oh shit, I lost all my money. Where'd it go? I was rich yesterday and broke now. Son of a bitch. They froze my stock again. They can't halt it going down. They can't halt it going up. That ain't shit up, dog. Ain't shit up.
Ricky Cool 312 said drive the darn truck. Forget the stock.
Yes, sir. For goodness sake. Gosh damn. Bum ba dum bum bum bum.
KIRBY6078 said hand pink waving.
Bum ba dum bum.
Claire Bailey said good morning eye candy.
Bum ba dum bum. You're getting screwed up. I hate when people do that too. That's rude, dude. That's rude. Yeah, that call option I did have would have doubled or tripled. I don't know, man. I don't know how to find out how much it cost. But I paid like $800 total for all. We gotta hurry up and get off the road, man. I gotta dump this ice out. I need a real drink. They must have put something in this drink, dude. I mean, my head's tingling. Hey! That's real coffee, ain't it?
Claire Bailey said, oh no, already morning sunrise over mountains.
Yeah. It's morning time here. Oh. Well, we've got to drive from here, which is like above Macon. We're going into Atlanta area. We get to bypass Atlanta the first time, but not the second. So we'll have to go through it once. And then I just cleaned the windshield off. Just cleaned the damn windshield off, dude. I'm getting wore out of cleaning the windshield off. Like it's happening every day. 2-3 times a day. And I can't really keep up with that. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Excuse me, it just happens. Don't hit my mirror. You got all that room over there. Yes, sir. Thank you. You come over that white line, boy. You guys better pay attention. You come over that white line and hit my mirror. I'm gonna roll my window down and I'm gonna grab you by the ear and I'm gonna rip that sumbitch right off. Did your mama tell you better, boy? Your mama tell you better? Try to explain to my girl this happens a lot. You got to buy it under the number. And if it's $9, look, if the stock is at $9, use SoundHound. I'll stop talking about it after I say this, I promise. But I don't promise for more than 10 minutes. So SoundHound, it was at $9. Talking about buying pre-market, don't do it. Wait till the market opens. It fell all the way to like $8.50, $8.60, $8.70. I don't know. You put an order in to buy it under the round number when it's running like that. It's best to do it at like $8.70, right? Because it really needs to come down for you to make a little bit of money. And then if it goes back up to $9, $9.05, $9.10, $9.10, you sell it. That's your trade. And so what I do, because I'm driving truck, especially in markets like this on a Friday, if I don't have anything, there was nothing. I wasn't doing anything this morning. I went ahead and put the order in. I put an order in. Ideally, I don't think it's going to hit that number. I mean, shit, it's 9:15.
Said we all know better.
Why would it fall down? That's right, Clara. Why would it fall down to that number, right? So you put that number in, and usually, if I really want the stock, it's like $9.85, $8.85 or $8.80. Put it in at $8.70, and just see what happens. You know, just see what happens. That's it. If it gets your number, it gets your number. Like I bought that stock the other day. What was it called? Anyhow, RCAT, and it ran from 12.55 to 15. We made some money, got some shares, that's all. It fell today by 10, 12%. As soon as it dipped below that, it went right, guys, you gotta understand a lot of things. It went right back to the same number where I bought it. So if I didn't sell it yesterday, I was stuck in it, and I made no money, and we started all over. If that makes sense. Alright, done talking about it. Everything went down. I'm not saying it's going to go right back up. But if it's on these round numbers, if you want to trade, that's where you do it. That's where you do it every time. We're waiting for NVTS to come down, that's all. We'll wait for that and deal with the rest.
Claire Bailey said, oh no, okay.
Yep.
Lori Brinkman C1L said hello.
Now, I wasn't going to do anything today, and I don't plan on it, but anyhow. You're crazy to think that I ain't buying a stock that was fit to that. Anyhow, never mind. Let's move on. We did good this week, and I'm going to keep it. The rest of it is what it is. That all that other stuff was so risky, it's freezing on the way down. That means they're selling off so fast they can't even keep up with their halting the stock.
7514 said it's good you got Ricky on here to keep you in line and entertain us. LOL.
Yes, B-Bar. Yes, B-Bar.
Ricky Cool 312 said I still can't believe I spent $950 yesterday at the eyelash place.
Ricky, what were you taking yesterday that you would spend that much money? Goodness. Son. What were you doing? They're going to put you in the psych ward, buddy, if you're not careful.
Ricky Cool 312 said stupid autocorrect.
$950,000 is what you meant to say, yeah. Autocorrect. Oh, yeah, I get it, man. $950,000. He spent his whole entire life savings at the store. Damn, Ricky. That's jacked up, dude. Make sure this is the right one, dude.
Ricky
Oh, no, man,
312 said that's with insurance. 2 pairs of opioids. Everything I'll know.
I stand alone all by myself. Alright.
Cox 7514
I'm
said
uncomfortable today, dude.
eyelashes look good at least. LOL.
I'm uncomfortable. Like something ain't right. I'm being serious when I go into this spat about I got to get a different job. Because look, I know everybody's sitting here watching this stuff, dude. In 5 years' time, there's going to be companies controlling all this shit. Nobody's going to have a job. The only way we win that is uproar. Uproar. Uproar? Yeah.
Ricky 312 said, well, that was my last of the
crazy.
optical insurance.
This ain't the right fucking road, dude. This ain't the right road. There's an easier road to go across. Anyhow,
Ricky Cool
we'll do this
312 said
bullshit.
eyeglasses.
We'll deal with it.
Not eyelashes. Lake Sprite 48 said it's serious.
By all means, bro.
Cox 7514 said ooh. Okay. LOL.
Aha! You You guys thought that this was going to go straight down.
48 said, oh geez.
It is.
Construction.
You better be selling that shit right now. Sell, 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 sell. Some bitch sell. Hurry up and sell it, man. They triggered you, boy. They triggered you. They got you. They got you happy.
Clara Bailey said, we lost, what a mess.
It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel broke. I bought that stock at $2.15 and I lost it when it went to 14. I don't know. You need to be able to do that song real good. It's the end of the world as you know it. Ow! Plug!
Ricky Cool 312 said, I agree.
No, but well, I'm trying to be serious. I'm just goofing off right now. The
48 said is a
oh, you guys are so screwed.
Running and the
Not even pay attention to me. Listen, Ricky, I can't even get them to pay attention to me, man. How about that, Ricky? Sticky icky. They ain't listening to me. They ain't listening to me neither, man. What the hell, dude? Excuse me. Yeah, there's not going to be a market for trucking. You gotta find a different job.
Said, I'm listening.
You gotta find a different job. That's it. You gotta find a different job. Not the best way of putting it.
Ricky Cool 312 said, I'm sorry, Flip. Did you say something?
Nope. I sure didn't. I don't know what you heard, but it wasn't me. Freeze, 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 220. Oh no, so sad. Son. You guys sold your shares, didn't you? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Lakes Pride 48 said at night, the autocorrect messed up my comment. Clara Bailey
so
said,
sorry.
LOL. Clara Bailey said, I love it, LOL. Ricky Cool 312 said, let me know when the
You missed out, man. It went to 71 cents, $2.20 to $2.80, man. Now it's got to continue falling now. Here we go. Fake out. Down he goes, down he goes.
Ricky Cool 312 said, two pigs walked into a bar.
Told you.
Clara Bailey said, ooh. Ricky Cool 312 said, bartender said, we don't serve cops here.
Funny. That's just rude. That's rude, man. Come on. Don't do that. It's just rude.
Ricky Cool 312 said, I know that was Lame. I'm catching up now.
Alright. Well, we're not doing anything. Nothing to catch up on. I mean, unless you bought a fallen knife and it just keeps falling, I understand that. I mean, that's part of the process. I'm so glad and grateful. I woke up this morning and said, thank you to the Lord. Bless me with this stock. I got out of it. I didn't wait for the market to open, try to squeeze out more. I just got out of it. I was just grateful for it to be
Ricky
up.
Cool 312 said right on the shoulder of the Ohio Turnpike someone has a pen with a bunch of pigs in it.
That's just wrong. But, anyhow, not really these big moves down, and people think they are, so. A lot of red on the markets, and that's that. You know, Poet went to 1163. All these stocks are just going to drop back down, guys. I hate to say it, but that's what I was waiting for. And I made my money on the way up. I want to make it on the way down, so when it hits the right numbers, I'm going to be buying back in. Like, everything's getting rocked. I think we're headed down to where we were about 2 weeks ago. NVTS should be $20 before we know it. But that RCAT, I bought that stock today. That's the only one I bought down at $12.50, and I have because I want more shares of it. But you know, it's a good stock. It's just it got pumped up too much. All right, here we go. And it's fine. Hopefully it stays, because I bought it for $12.55 yesterday. Straight up, straight down. That's the way they break the ground.
Locks getting ready to go and didn't do locks yesterday. I was just driving. I'm all catching up.
Like, everything's coming down, so everything's falling out.
Ricky Cool 312 said that's it. No more funny. Not wasting my time on you guys.
You're no funny. You get out of here. You get out of here. You always thought you were a comedian, but you're not. You're not a comedian. You're just a slack-ass truck driver like myself. Think they're funny. Huh. Yeah, no, he ain't funny. Look, can you keep it between the lines? They're getting ready to fire us all, Ricky. Don't worry about it. They are. They're getting ready to can us all. Son of a bitch, dude. I had all this shit set up, ready to go, man.
Ricky Cool 312
what the
said,
hell,
okay.
man?
I'm gone. Take my off the list.
Yeah. All right, fast one. I'm sorry. It's all Ricky's fault.
Lake Sprite 48 said we are all trying to make jokes in America.
That's racist. Don't do it. You're all racist to a truck driver, man. That's messed up. Now it's specific jobs you're doing it to. Damn it, man. I didn't want that to go down. I want my girl to make money. I want her to make money. Goodness gracious. Come on now. She's got to make money too. Oh shit.
Clara Bailey said we laughing. Ricky don't go face blue smiling eyes purple crying. Lake Sprite 48 said I don't have the crayons to explain it to you.
It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel broke. lost all my money and it went down, crashed. Oh my goodness, it busted my ass. It's the end of the world as we know it. I thought we were gonna have to turn.
Ricky Cool 312 said,
Yep,
now
we might
that's
still
funny
have
at.
to.
Lakes
Oh,
Pride
yeah,
48 said,
oh, yeah.
musical notes, musical note.
Alright, we got us locked and loaded, baby. We're locked and loaded.
Claire
What's
Bailey
next?
said, LOL. Lakes Pride 48 said, music will bring unity.
We're locked and loaded. What's next?
Ricky Cool 312 said, you're broke. Flip, I owe twice as much as you owe on the truck.
Oh dear. Yeah, you're definitely broke. Sorry to hear that. Oh boy.
Cox 75.
Why does it always got to be Good Friday? They rock the market.
Rubber mallet to change the song. LOL.
They always
Claire
know
Bailey
something
said,
we don't
coffee
know.
next. Ricky Cool 312 said, lost my job. Nobody's getting paid.
No, Ricky, they're not. They screwed everybody. I'm serious with the stuff that I'm talking about. Like, I am being dead serious, not funny. Like, with the jobs. I can't do that with you, dude. We gotta go to the speed limit. I'm just gonna ride your butt. Now the speed limit's 30. But it wasn't back there. No, but anyhow, I don't know what's going to happen, to be honest with you, because there's so much happening. I don't know if you heard this, but NASA authorized a build on Mars thing. They're going to build on Mars, and I guess Elon doesn't get his stock options or pay big money unless he puts 1 million people on Mars, not the moon, on Mars.
Ricky Cool 312 said, yes, I know. Are you on TikTok now also? Claire Bailey said, yes, it is really sad.
And you guys didn't look at Ford Motors, but dang, dude. I mean, dang, dude. Wow. I think $17. But, that's because they're getting ready to, told you it'd probably go back to 25. They're getting ready to do a whole bunch of crazy new stuff, man. Everything's changing in the country, in the world, and everywhere, so. It is what it is. But there's a lot of jobs going to be gone.
Ricky Cool 312 said, did you see the $800,000 electric Ferrari?
No. I did not. I can't stop with that, buddy. You can. I can't. Sorry. Everybody out there taking profits on a Friday. I don't blame them. do worry about the future. You know, even if they do put 1 million people on the moon and build a moon base and all that good stuff you hear about, you know, I feel like, what do I do? I'm in that position. What do I do as a truck driver? What do I do? Like I got to find another job, but I can't. I got construction skills, but that's about it. That's about it.
Bailey said construction sucks, you can't make money doing it.
Nope. That's why I quit doing it.
Ricky Cool 312 said you no flip. I strained my lower back some a few days ago. Now my legs are messed up. Hard to walk. It's just crazy.
Sorry, Ricky. I know, man, when you get hurt, it's tough, man. I know. Tried to tell my dad and my girl, because I tried to buy them safer stocks. I tried to tell them to buy safer stocks. NOW a week ago was $100, and I told them to buy that.
Ricky Cool 312 said, and I'm plugged up. It's like I have nerve damage waist down.
That's crazy, Ricky. It really is. My foot's getting tired.
Ricky Cool 312 said no. I work out and stuff when I get done, and my hands go numb all the time. And they did that when I was 20, 21, when I was framing and stuff. And that bugs me. That bugs me. Ricky Cool 312 said doesn't make sense at all. Legs are cramping some also. Clara Bailey said that's not good, make doctor appointment, yes.
And it won't help. They'll be like, oh, I don't know if it's a pinched nerve or that. I don't have insurance. You can't really
Ricky
do that.
Cool 312 said that carpal tunnel.
they say that too, but I don't know. I don't know.
Ricky Cool 312 said that's a waste of time. They will just tell me what I already know.
Yep.
Cox 7514 said sounds like you may have slipped a disc or CPL. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Chris Dopey 17. Ricky Cool 312 said hello Connor. Chris Dopey 17 said hi Connor. Ricky Cool 312 said I was hit from behind by a big pickup truck 25 years ago. Drove the truck in pain for over a year. Ricky Cool 312 said I have a dead spot. If I bend over just right it goes out. Only lasts a week.
Damn, Ricky.
Clara Bailey said yes I know and give more pills is all they do. I suffer with my shoulder because I don't want surgery on it. Surgery or suffer I suffer.
Remember how I sold NVTS at 28.43, I think it was, and it went to 33. Remember that? Now it's finally below where I bought sold it, 26.70. I'm looking for under $20 to get back in that one. I hope. We'll see. The only stock we have right now is RCAT. That's it. I bought that this morning, like I said, at $12.50. I put the order in, didn't think it would fall there, but that's how I end up getting them. Sometimes.
Ricky Cool 312 said shoulder. That's workmanship. Can't get it fixed before it get worse or permanent. Don't wait.
If I was at home, I would have traded that RTX probably when it fell all the way down. Just for a couple of cents, not staying in it, not holding shares in it or anything.
Ricky Cool 312 said do not wait. Bailey said, I don't know, I'm just lessed out my truck, I have to see if I can. Bubble Buddy 55L1TJ2F said, how are you doing today? Clara
Good.
Bailey said, leased out. Ricky Cool 312 said, owner operator. Do you self-pay into workmanship comp? Clara Bailey said, I probably
No.
do with my other job insurance.
I do not, Ricky. Do not. Don't have it.
Clara Bailey said, I haven't.
No.
Ricky Cool 312 said, Clara. Did you know it's illegal for a truck driver to drive when in constant pain?
You do now.
Chris Dopey 17 said, hi Ricky. Ricky Cool 312 said, if you have an accident and hit someone, the lawyers will eat you up on that. Clara Bailey said, it's not all the time, most when it's cold. Ricky Cool 312 said, hi Chris. Phil Collins 420 said, I lost it all. I'm sitting on the corner eating bread with no spam.
Damn it, Phil. I thought you had all those naked puts. You're banking money today, bro. Like you were broke yesterday doing that.
Said, welcome to Phil Collins 420.
But you ain't doing that today. Today you're eating steak and ribeye, baby.
Ricky Cool 312 said, okay. So you need to put heat on it.
Eating steak and ribeye, son.
17 said, how are you, Ricky? Chris Toby 17 said, hi Phil. Gene Flipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
good today already, so I'm happy with that.
Ricky Cool 312 said philosophy face green smiling face green smiling.
All I did was get that RCAT again at 1250, so, and I'm gonna hold it for a little while. Like, I think it'll go back up 13, 14, 15, 16. It just got time. And, so it's an investment to get some more shares.
Ricky Cool 312 said trade the truck for an automatic. Dopey 17 said yes, Ricky sent me picture.
Now, I think you, Amy, got down to, I don't know, you guys had to tell me, I don't know what it got down to. I know, I think it was like 75 or 71, right? 870 is a pretty good number
Ricky
for that.
Cool 312 said hello, no I'm not sending no pics face green smiling face green smiling. Chris Dopey 17 said you know what I like don't you Ricky?
Oh yeah, I feel pretty confident about what I did today because everything went down. And the markets might still go down, but I do like you, Amy, still. I know it's not a really big mover or anything right now. It doesn't really do much. But, you know, down to 870, 875 is pretty good to buy it again, I think. So, you know, we had an order in for that. I almost bought it yesterday at 9:15, which was, it would have been foolish. And the stock, RCAT. I just want to get more shares. So we only got 150.
Ricky Cool 312 said flip.
No, we have
How
100.
many Indian truck drivers does it take to buy a large pizza?
4. It takes 4. Yeah. Because they only make $2.50 an hour. And at $10 a pizza, it's at least 4.
Bailey said I only driving a 18 speed all my life. I love my truck too much. It takes good care of me. I would cry if I got rid of it. The doctors give me a shot in shoulder and it worked for a while. Ricky Cool 312 said you are correct.
What? No way. I don't know how I find these stocks to win, buddy, but I tell you what, being up 5% on a down day on the market, I feel special. Blessed. I want that damn stock. I started, because I already got ONDS.
312 said,
But
how
I
many
want
loads
that
pay
one.
does Flip need to buy a pizza?
I want that one. Once it gets to 14, we'll sell it. Once we make a big lick of money off of it, we'll sell it.
Terminator said, how many blondes does it take to screw in a light bulb?
I see you red.
Ricky Cool 312 said, how many? Terminator said, once she holds it and watches the world turn around her. Chris Dopey 17 said, hey John. Clara Bailey said, I'm blonde and I need is a hammer and duct tape in my toolbox. Chris Dopey 17 said, John the First have a question for you.
That's funny.
Ricky Cool 312 said, okay. Clara Bailey said, I fix it.
That's funny. We did go down because all my profits today, because the market went down. Honestly, guys,
said,
we didn't lose anything. And I'll tell you why. Because I sold that QTEX at the right moment.
Cool
Thank you, Lord, for allowing me not to be greedy and not to keep holding and holding it out. Thank you, Lord.
Said, I am, are you very
Oh, and the last thing is, I also bought QTEX at $2.45, just a heads up, so you know. And I bought UAMI at $1.70. And what else? I can't remember. But we bought some stuff. And I mean, I didn't expect it to go back up to $3 or anything, but whatever. It's cool. I'll take what they got.
Ricky Cool 312 said, you know, my wife chipped the ice out of a freezer one time with an ice pick. Bailey said, oh no, lol, not good.
Sorry about the service.
GRE2057 said, just ignore that doper dude Chris in the chat. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to GRE2057. Ricky Cool 312 said, Clara, I go through 5 or 6 big rolls of duct tape a year over here.
say, I can't believe that things are just going up. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Why am I in the truck right now? I need to be home focusing on this stuff, man. I really do. I mean, let me ask you a question. If you buy a stock,
Ricky
never mind.
312
I'll stop
cars,
talking about it.
Windows, carpet, sink. Clara Bailey said that's one way to get a new one. LOL, she knew what she was doing.
Oh my word. Oh my word. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. I think I need to pull over. Yeah, I think I need
Ricky
to pull
Pool
over.
312 said yes. She put a hole in the freezer system. Clara Bailey said, wow, that's a lot more than I used. I have one riding around with me.
I've gotten so lucky. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I haven't. I have gotten so lucky. And I have a feeling this stock isn't done going up. 321.
Clara
My
Bailey said,
goodness.
oops.
My goodness. I sold off it this morning, early this morning. This thing dropped down to 220 and then jumped back up to 320. I don't know. I don't know what it's going to do. But my word, that is disturbing. Oh, goodness. We got our CAT too. It's almost up $1, and it was down 12%. I know this one froze. I know it had to have frozen. The QTEX had to have froze going up. I can't see none of that shit though. I don't know what it's really doing. Sorry.
Ricky Pool 312 said, well guys, I woke up too early. I'm going back to bed.
Sorry, Ricky. Sorry, Ricky.
John Joe T8X said the stinkies are inbound, disappointed face. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to John Joe T8X. Clara Bailey said, have a nice nap, Ricky. John Joe T8X said, hi Gene, have you been good boy? Ricky Cool 312 said, why is that when you order from Amazon for 11 to 3 p.m. they don't show up until 3 p.m.?
Because they
But
lie,
when you order
Ricky.
for 7 a.m. to 11 they show
Those
up at
liar,
7
liar,
a.m.
pants on fire, sons of biscuits. Oh, Ricky, I don't know what happened, but I'm so I'm so happy today. I'm so happy it did. Oh man, I'm definitely gonna take a little bit of that one. You can really get crushed on these stocks, especially that QTEX, because I've played it I played it every day. I've sold and bought that stock every day. I bought it last night. It closed almost at $3. I sold it this morning at $3.60 because it did go to $4.80, and then I didn't get that, but I should have sold it at $4 right when I woke up. And then it went to $2.20 or something like that. So when it hit $2.75 and came back down below $2.50, I bought it. And I just got lucky because they pumped it back up over $3 to $3.20, and they froze it. They halted it. It went up too fast. There's a good chance that thing will go back to $4. I don't know if it will, but there's a good chance it will go back up. And I bought. That's all that MVTS money. Remember that MVTS money we got? And I had 200 shares of MVTS. I sold it at $28.43. That's $5,600 in that stock that I've had since last year. I used that money. That's what I used to buy that stock over and over. So now it's worth, I don't know what it's worth now, but
John Joe T8X said stinky the stinky that we all have OT have turned rare's backs. John Joe T8X said hi Chris Dopey. Chris Dopey 17
my guess is they go
said
take that son of a bitch back to 350, 360 or something. They're doing something fishy with this stock, man. I don't know. I've never watched one do so dramatic moves up and down.
Runs every day at 10 a.m. When they are bringing a package, they don't show up until 4 p.m. Wasted quite a few days off.
You should say something about that, Ricky. Long story short, that's worth a little bit more. Long story short. Alright, well that's over. Today's over. And you're right, but they put the market down, man. I mean, they put it down.
Claire Bailey said
and we had to buy like 1,000 shares of that RCAT. We had to buy 2,000 of that QTX. Last night I did the same thing. It's not a ton of cash, but it's something. It's something. Man, if the markets did this all the time, I'd do it live, and we'd be just making money off of our retirement slowly. Not like I'm gonna leave it in there and wait forever. But anyhow, to be perfectly honest, I don't know if I should have kept that stock or not.
Ricky
but
Cool 312 said one time a package sat at the post office for 4 days.
We had 500 shares in that stock profit left in there, and I went ahead and left those in there, but I sold everything else that was in there, and that's I don't know if we should have kept them all or. But I'm glad I was only going 50, not 60. But anyhow, there you go. Done with today. Amy's a small one, and it's only up like 2%, but 2 or 3. It's not really a big runner or anything, so.
Ricky Cool 312 said good for you, Flip.
Yes, Ricky. The RCAT is up 7% already today. And we had that at 12.55, got 100 shares yesterday. And at $12.50 is where I put the buy, and it bought it. And now it's at $13.50 almost. So we could get another 100 shares probably. That one I'm keeping for sure. But the penny stock I don't know. Yeah, Ricky, thanks.
Clara Bailey said, OMG, I hope you got something done about it, spending it back. Chris Dopey
I killed it today.
Victor. Bailey said sending it back. Said after watching what happened to my father, I'm buying stock in adult diapers for myself.
Well, I'm very grateful to be able to buy stocks and at least try, but I also do take a little bit more risk on not like some people are thinking. Like,
Clara Bailey said, I
if you have $5,000, you can do a crazy stock risk, pick or whatever with $1,000. It's okay. That's what QTX was for.
Ricky
like
312 said $200 plus she was buying a month.
This thing's about to go crazy. I kind of wish I didn't sell it. I wish I didn't sell it yet. Oh my word. I bet you it goes nuts. I bet you this thing's about to take a rip. Like just back up to over 350, 360 maybe, something. I don't know if it'll go higher or not, but that's a lot more. That's a lot more. Anyway. I don't know why they do this either. I think they try to get people out of the stocks, dude. I really do. And if you can put a couple $100 every month in the stock market, you should probably do that. It's just like, but AI and all that stuff's coming in. Jobs are going to be changing. There's a massive change coming, and that's why I'm saying I'm worried about the truck. Like, I don't know if I should just keep trying, because by the time I buy the truck, there's going to be technology that outdoes my truck. And what am I going to do about that? If we could have one more week like we had this week, we could probably go ahead and do that with the truck. I just don't know. I'm dead serious. I think that everything's going to change. Like driving jobs. I don't know if AI is going to take out trucking, but if
312 said file a grievance, face green smiling,
if Tesla, yeah, I'm going to file a grievance. If Tesla can do what it's doing with cars, there's no way it can't do what what I'm doing with the truck. Of course, you have to have humans do certain things, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no idea. We're gonna need to get fuel, but I think we're just gonna run empty, dude, until we get to that cheap fuel. Fuel down here is $5.20. It's always more, always more. I don't know why. It is always more over here. You can get it for 20 cents cheaper up above Atlanta, but beside Atlanta, it's like, no, screw you. We're making you pay. So we're not gonna get it over here. But oh dear.
Ricky Cool 312 said I watched one
really
back into stock this week.
I'm making money back the hard way, dude. That's what I'm doing. Like, that's 1,000, that's 1,000, that's 1,000. That's just crazy, dude. That's just crazy. Wow. I'm telling you, man, we're about to see some crazy stuff come up in the technology age. And they're going crazy with the market.
Computers know, like my truck, you can't do anything to yourself anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. The industry's changing, but like this is what I'm trying to say. Trucking's not going to get better. Trucking's not going to pay better. I don't think they're going to do anything with it. The most jobs in the world right now are driving jobs. People have more jobs driving than any other job out there. Okay? That's a fact. What are they going to do in the future? Right? And what I should have done is held that stock. That's what I was trying to tell you. I shouldn't have just jumped out as soon as it jumped up. Because I'll know. Anyhow, we'll see what it does. Anyways, it's just hard for me not to take it immediately, man. Things have been bouncing around so much on the markets. You just lock it in and walk on. Sorry, dude. Sorry. But things are going to change, and I need to do something about it. Like, I have a year or so, maybe 2, that I can train myself to do something else. That's what I mean by that. And I'm not making what I want to make in the truck, and I like to have the freedom to keep it, do what I'm doing in the future. But if they change it enough to where most people aren't working the job, then what are you going to do? It might get to the point where you have to own your truck or you can't ride.
AI isn't dumb enough to work for this kind of MONE6IN trucking.
Right. It's not dumb enough to work. Yeah, we're getting ready to see this stock, that QTX, probably jump back up to 360, 350. I'm just guessing. I might be wrong, but it's already took the leg over 3. And it can be moved very, very easily. Very easily. And I was saying, like, I should have kept it because, I should have kept it. There it goes. I should have kept it a little longer because it's a lot now. Once it goes up a little bit, it goes up 10 cents. It just moves faster, right? It's just like a stock that's $20 or $15. If you bought it for $1, it starts to move a lot faster. Like today is only up 30%, but it was $1 something, and that's big. So here's your 40, your 340, your 350. That's a lot of money. That's all I can say. It's a lot of money. once it crosses a certain point, you just feel like it's going to keep doing it, you know. Go back up where I sold it this morning, pre-market, 350, 360. It'll struggle with 350, but they, damn. I can't watch it no more. I'll just turn it off. We don't need to see it no more. We'll look at it later. Talk about something else. I gotta get this load dropped off anyway. Damn. Damn.
Claire Bailey said yes, AI too smart to do this job.
Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. Sure as shit did it. Son of a bitch. Oh my goodness. Alright guys. Alright guys. Some of these truckers are gonna come over. Come on, man. Come on. It's for you. You keep going. Thank you.
Claire
Told
Bailey
you.
said we know you
I
can't
told
talk
you.
about LOL.
I told you. 360. Get out of that shit. Exactly where I sold it when it was this morning. Oh my gosh. That thing is wild, dude. You could lose money on that quick. Alright, we'll stop watching. I promise. I promise we'll be done watching it. 370, son of a bitch. You sorry sack of shit. Oh, wow.
Ricky Cool 312 said flip. Go to AI chat. Put in all your money info and truck expenses and ask it if you should quit.
Yeah, Ricky. Yeah, Ricky. I made enough this week that we could have done something with the truck, put a little bit down on it. I don't know, man. I need more, unfortunately, to do that. But, you know.
Ricky Cool 312 said it may have a good suggestion for you. Not kidding.
Yeah, Ricky, maybe I should. Well, I figured that thing would hit 360, and that's what it's done, so. It'll go down from there for now, but it's going to move around 30 cent, 40 cent now. It's crazy.
Dummy, I ask saying don't do the dummy move.
Right? Right. Well, there's your swing. Your swing trade for the day. All of it. Even the R-Cat and everything. It might go up more, who knows, I don't know. You're just done with it. You get your money and walk away.
Claire Bailey said yes. Ricky Cool 312 said I ask him all kinds of technical questions and as long as it's possible.
same thing they did yesterday and bounce these things all over the place. But oh man,
Lurking Paul 312 said, oh boy.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what's going to happen in the future, and nobody really does. But I do feel like this guy needs to get that bag out of his windshield. Like, really? What were you thinking? That's funny looking, dude. AI is a thing that we've always had. Look, for many, many years, we've had robotics. They're in every warehouse you work at, everywhere. Okay, we have robotics. It's the what makes it so much more interesting and so much bigger now is the intelligence. So if you can give the robotic a little intelligence, a human had to make sure that it did everything it was supposed to do, and you could just make the robot, like in a plant where they pack Pepsi or something.
Clara Bailey said, I asking him stuff to, and sometimes
There's a
I
whole
wonder
bunch of
about the
robots
answer.
over there. So, now it has intelligence. So there's a lot of people right now that are working on that intelligence. The only way I feel like we can make a Mars base, and if NASA just approved a Mars base, or a moon base, sorry, not Mars. First, it has to be the moon. And we have robotics that we can send up there, technology, robots kind of, that can work in that environment without humans working out in that environment. Then we can build a base, and then from there you have humans go up there and make it great, I guess. But that alone, that being said, that alone, and going to the moon and building a base and all that stuff I'm talking about, it can turn all that, it's going to turn it into a lot of jobs, like probably hundreds of thousands of jobs, and they'll be high-end jobs because you got to build components, you got to do all this stuff to get people to the moon. And I don't even know about Mars, but I'm just saying the moon. Ideally, we're better off if we win, as a country, win the AI race and the moon base race. But at the same time, if technology comes in and wipes out a whole entire generation of jobs, for anybody that's of age, like let's say you're 40 now, maybe you're 30, say you're 30, because that's probably going to mess you up too. Between the ages of 30 and retirement, all those people, so anybody below that age right now will probably be all right because they can learn a new skill, go somewhere else, and work. But anyhow, I don't know what's going to happen. And I'm not saying that I think AI is going to take my job in the next 3 years. But it's very possible that most trucking jobs are gone due to automation. Because they have, if you have a Tesla that can drive itself, say you live in Los Angeles and you want to go to work, your Tesla will take you. It'll take you, period. It'll do that right now. So if they're going to do that with trucking, they take the driver out, and when the truck gets to a position where maybe it can't back up or something, I don't know, then a human will be there. Or when you go to the gas station to fill up, a human would be there, or technology in general. I I guess we're all going in. The signs ain't working. But anyhow, does that mean you're closed? So we're all passing? Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's follow the road signs and pass right by. But anyhow, I don't know what's going to happen. I guess that's what I'm saying. And it would be nice to have an idea instead of work towards paying the truck off and then all of a sudden you can't even legally drive it or something in the future. But
Clara Bailey said it's going to be so scary, all these self-driving truck and car.
well, right now we have problems with the idea of self-driving cars. You know, my buddy asked me, and some other people asked me what to buy on stocks, and I told him I'd tell him. But NOW, before today, before the last week, it was a buy. NOW now. And the reason I say that is because it's a beat down stock. Went from like 220 to 189, something like that. But anyways, it was $100 when I was talking about buying it. And you'd have to hold on to it. It's 124 now, so you are up, but you just hold on to it for a little while. It's just buy and hold. It was about $100. It already went up from like 90 to 100, so that's where you hold it.
Clara Bailey said, yes, I seen one driving in circles. It was confused in Arizona. They're been testing them trucks and cars.
Yeah. But I talk about stocks and I talk about risky stuff all the time. But if you were looking for a stock and the markets ran a lot in like a week ago, you would have bought NOW, and there's many reasons why, but you buy it and hold it. That's not a trade.
Claire
Just
Bailey
buy
said
and hold it.
one car didn't stop and ran a lady over.
Once you get up
Just
about
keep going.
25 or 30%, then you can think about keeping your profits and selling it. I try to tell my buddy the same thing. But see, that's something I would have told him to buy, but he's not going to listen to me. You know what I mean? He's not going to do anything I tell him to do. And that's fine. He can just keep holding what he's got. But he would be up 25% if he did that. And he would have done that a week or two ago, back when it was about $100. And it hasn't really moved. It's been about $100 for a while. And when it does move like it did today, it'll most likely hang out at that number for a while. But that would double his money in the future. In my opinion, it will. That stock, NOW. And it's a big company, you know. It's been around for a while. Most people know what it is. We're going to deliver this, and I got to turn and burn Deadhead up to Deadhead up, so.
Claire Bailey said somewhere out there. Claire Bailey said pop back on I-1000. No, I'm not. I'm on I-40. I beat her.
So I went ahead and tell my buddy and stuff like that what I mean by, like, when for him it's a little different. You want to buy a good company. You don't want to play with these crazy stocks I'm playing with, and you want to put a little bit more money than I'm putting in them. But the NOW, if he wanted to do this, you'd buy it at 100. 101 is fine, 102, doesn't matter. 99 to 102, doesn't matter.
Nariman USA
You
said
buy
hi.
it there, and you'll hold that stock
Flipbot said
until
welcome
it gets to
Nariman
150
USA.
to 180. And that's what you're going to do. You're going to hold it till it gets to 150 to 180. And will it come? Yeah, I think so. But either way,
Claire
that's what
Bailey
you're going
said,
to
I'm
do.
on I-40. I don't
And
remember having
you
it.
keep
Just
that.
stay on 40. I'm okay.
And once it gets to 150, 180, then you'll pull that money out that you put in there and keep that stock. And you'll move on to another decent company that you want to buy. He needs to do that 2 or 3 times. If he does that 2 or 3 times, he'll have his money that he wants to use to buy something he's looking to get, which me and him would never get. You know what I mean? We'll just never get it. All those are new homes, and they're building a whole bunch more right there, dude. All that's brand new. It's crazy. It's crazy. But I'd like to see him get it by taking a little bit of a risk to build his profile himself and learn it himself, because no one's going to help him anymore. His father passed away, and his father was smart. And if you have a couple hundred, like if somebody gave you $500,000 right now, or they gave it to you 2 years ago, and you dispersed it into the market correctly, not in things I talk about. You don't buy stuff like this and hold forever. You disperse it into good long-term companies. Some have dividends, some don't. But you would have bought Ford Motors, a little bit of that, and some people don't like it. But I'm buying it because it's down to $9 back then. That's $8, $9 back then. That's why you do it. When it gets up to where it is now, 17, 18, you're going to sell it because it's double. You know what I mean? And then you're going to move on. You'll keep some shares in that, and you'll move on. And anyhow, if somebody gave you $500,000, you put it all through the market like that, and then it'll turn into $1 million over time. Just will. Then 2, then 4. It just will do it slowly, but it'll do it. Recently, it's been fast. All right, let's get this thing delivered. And I know I talk about it a lot, but I want, like, just a week ago, I've talked to him just a week ago, you know, and I'll give him a good stock when they're there. I'll give my other buddy a good stock when they're there. And they can look at it and see if they want it. It's not my call. It's their call. I'm just trying to help. And you look at it, and I can tell them why. They don't have to they can look into it themselves, but they don't have to do a lot of research. I already know it. And I'll tell them exactly why I would want to buy that stock and not something else, because they're way up. And I'm not saying it's the best stock in the world. It's not, but it'll make you money. It'll make you money. What are we here for? I guess to entertainment, to make money, have a good time, enjoy life, man. Wake up, hands. Yeah, some people say that's carpal tunnel, but man, it's not. I don't think it is. It's like a nerve or something, and my shoulder, neck, or back, and it never bothered me when I worked out, but now it's starting to bother me when I'm working out too. But I gotta work out whether it bothers me or not. I gotta keep doing it. I needed to be in the outside lane. Turn right. Good, thank you. Sweet.
Phil Collins 420 said, "I'm here for the naked puts."
Yeah, right. Well, hopefully, you know, some people that are watching, maybe they're not talking because these guys are crazy sometimes, are learning something. But like even today, I thought we were just going to go down on the red market. That's fine. It happens. I know that I'm going to lose maybe 5 or 10% of my account here and there, and it'll go back up later, but I thought we were going to lose today, and we sure shit did. We did good. Everything I touched.
All the time.
And I'm blessed to say, you know, sometimes it's not all me. It's just blessed to be looking at the right thing at the right time, wanting to do the right thing at the right time, feeling like I need to pull a trigger. You know, I thank the Lord for it. I do. And I try to be careful and not get emotional, greedy, or belligerent, I guess, with what I'm doing. Like, oh, I'm just going to keep going. You know, I'll put $10,000 into that penny stock. We're getting ready to get rich, and then you lose it, and you can't once you lose a certain amount, you can't come back from that shit, dude. So, but Ricky, we're the only thing I'm in right now is you, Amy, and RCAT. Both RCAT, I like it. They got contracts with the government for drones and stuff, but anyhow, I like it. I can't talk, dude. I'm not gonna talk. Hey, I'm gonna have to call you back, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine, good.
All right.
Talk to you later.
All right, bye. Shit. Yeah, I can't talk right now. I can, but I will ignore everything. Let me see if I can do this here. I got to stand up too. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness.
Phil Collins 420 said, dude, I'm up like 150K in 3 days.
I know,
You
the
can always
markets are
come
ripping,
back.
dude. The markets are ripping, bro. I know. Alright, I gotta do paperwork here real quick.
Clara Bailey said, yes, my shoulder does all the work, right shoulder shifting gears.
Yeah.
Clara Bailey said, my left don't do anything.
Damn handles back out, I guess. There we go. Thank goodness. Push it back and forth a little bit. Dude, there's so many things wrong with this trailer. They fixed a lot of it, and I give them credit for that, but there's pretty obvious stuff they did not fix. So, anyhow. I appreciate that. That's amazing. We are literally doing, like, I haven't made it. I feel like I'm being blessed because I haven't made a mistake at all.
John Joe T8X said, so you don't feel anything about the Stinkies flip.
I'm not even thinking about that right now, dude. We're not going to have jobs
John
anyway.
Joe T8X said, and how they destroyed a lot of USA stuff.
Sure, but we're going to lose all our
Clara
jobs anyway.
Bailey said, are you dropping?
Yeah. We're going to lose
John
all of
Joe
our jobs
T8X
anyway.
said, a great country was destroyed by the Stinkies.
Sure. Well, that's another thou. That's amazing, dude. I needed this because I ain't gonna lie. I got rocked in January. Like with my job and stocks and everything. Like everything. So everything, I got rocked on everything. And anyhow. My profits have gone up and everything else, so we're back. I'm back. I'll put it to you that way. I've done what I said I was going to do.
Phil
Now
Collins
I gotta do it
420
again.
said diggers are pretty stinky.
I'm getting ready to do it again. We're going to double that bastard up again.
John Joe T8X said, and once the AI takes the Stinky's computer jobs, all the other jobs will be hit bad. Gene Flipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. Clara Bailey said, I need to buy munchies for my truck again now I'm out of California. Clara Bailey said, look for Walmart or something. John Joe T8X said, thank you Gene, you're such a good boy. Tab Kelly said, frozen tundra in this parking lot, Eskimo City. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Tab Kelly.
Alright, let's go do this. Stinky. The stinky's in here, man. Dang, what that smell is. Ooh, what's that smell? I smell that smell. Must be John Joe, dude. Sheesh. These guys are just tearing this country up. The stinkies are. Oh, gosh. John Joe, the stinky. Stinky John Joe. Shoo-wee. Somebody smells. What's that? Stop.
Clara Bailey said, yeah.
Ooh-wee. What's that? Stop. Bam, bam, bam. It's mine. I'm up 10%, my friend.
They watch the TV.
Bam, bam, bam.
Language and
Oh.
from their own country meanwhile they are here.
Yeah, well, John, everybody wants a job, buddy. Let's be professional. We'll turn our turn signals on. Our four ways, our flashers. We'll make it professionals. Professional. Professional. Yeah. Professional. Shit. Mm-hmm. That's what you are. You're a professional. Oh no. Oh no. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. Because you're a professional.
Terminator said, hey Stinky Gillespie. Clara Bailey said good, keep writing.
Ooh, what's that smell? You smell that smell? Ooh, that smell. Ew, you stink. Oh, what's that smell? Oi, 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 oi. Backup horn. Professional. That's the professional way right there. You guys know about that? We won't make you listen to that. Ooh, that smell. Something about that smell. Oh Lord, you're awesome. Awesome. Can't believe I bought it. Can't believe I'm making money. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. I just go off intuition. Well guys, she's up almost $1.50. Our cat's been smacking it out. Trying to get over here. Come on now. Let's go. See what we can find here. Our cat's the man. $12.50 again. It went right back up to the same price, guys. I love when stocks do that. I mean, I get excited when they do it, as long as I'm in it. So we get another 100 shares. That'd be sweet, dude. I mean, you can't ask for nothing more. You can't. You really can't. You can try, but it's stupid to try. Don't be greedy. Guess we'll go this way. Yeah, when stocks return like that's amazing, dude. Amazing.
John Joe T8X said I fart, but it still doesn't overpower a stinky stink.
Oh no, it sure does. You raunch. Stanky. Ew, that smell. What's that smell? I thought Poet might be a good buy. It's like the trade went out of that all of a sudden, just real quick. Like Poet just went. It did go down and back up today, but as long as it hit under 11 or under 12, it seems like that's where the trade is. Buy it under 12. Don't buy it now. Hold on. Where's it at? There it is. Give me a second here. I gotta call my buddy here. Like, Poet was good when it went under 12. It might go back down too. Like, it was a good trade. It was a good trade, I think. The trade went out of it until now it's under 12. Which way are you going? Yeah, it was a good trade, dude. 160, 11.
Terminator said, "Get that idiot out of here, dang stinky Joe Fat."
Hey, man, how you doing? Not bad. Doing with work. That's it. Okay. 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 Alright, cool. Yeah, it's up to you if you want to. I would say this is, I mean, it's something you got to stay on, man. And like today, I bought
John Joe
RCAT,
T8X said, "John, it's not me, it's the stinkies that are upset."
I bought RCAT, RCAT, and it went down because I bought it yesterday at 12.52, pretty much 12.55. I bought it again today because it went down, and it went down to 12.50 again. So I just bought it because I set the order in, and now it's 14. So I'm trying to add shares, but yeah, man, I don't know. I mean, you got to take the time to do it. You're always working, right? It's if you're not looking at it. Hold on just a second. Here's one. You can put down PO. I know one thing. not sell those after that because you did the work to get them for free, right? So your advisor, if you go to advisor or something, what they're going to do is just put you in stock and leave it. They're not going to do nothing. Make sense? So I'm stuck.
Tab Kelly said need help with
That's funny. But that's what they're gonna do. Plain and simple. This is ridiculous. Now, no. It went up 20% today. So not now. But what I would have done with that one is bought it around $100. And the reason why is because it's beat up and really low. The market's going up, it's not. And Trump and some other people invested into it. That's one of the reasons why. You're looking to buy that long term, and you would buy that long term and hold it until it went to 150 or 180. Then you would sell your money. Just get your money back out. That's it. You sell, just pull your whatever. If you put 10 grand, you pull 10 grand back out, and then you hold. You don't have to immediately put it in something else unless it's ready to. And then these quick trades that I'm doing and just adding shares. That's all I'm doing. I just want shares. I gotta check this truck again. So the other thing is, $1,000 in that, $1,000 in that, $2,000 in that, and never touch it again. Even if it goes down by 50%, you just don't touch it. Oh man, I forgot to get the damn number. But just don't ever do it again. You don't have to worry about it right now. I mean, you don't have to do it again. I would say this. Like, if I do something, I'll let you know. You can do it or not. It's up to you. But I don't like some of these things. I don't tell you about. I won't tell somebody about because it's too risky. And now NOW was not. Now it was like, hey, I'll buy this. We'll hold it. We'll see where it goes. We got a year at least of playing with it. But what you're looking for is to go back to where it is now, 125, and then it'll jump up to 160, 150, 160. That's what you're looking for. Then 180. Between 150 and 180, you're going to sell it and keep your profit. That's a longer term purchase, you know. So if it comes back down, yeah, I'd buy it. And here's what I did today. I sold QT. Last night I've been playing a risky one. So this is something that you would do if you have time and $5 grand to spend. You buy QTEX at $3. Last night, overnight, it went to $4.75, and it fell to $4. And I'm like, I should probably sell it. And then it fell more. I'm like, okay, definitely selling it. Here's $3.60. I'll sell it. So I sold it for $3.60. This morning it opened up and fell, froze all the way to $2.20 or even lower. And I was like, uh-oh, well, I don't have any shares. I have a couple hundred shares of it. And I was like, well, what I'm going to do, I'm going to buy all those stocks I just sold back at $3.60. I'm going to buy them back now at $2.45. I buy them at $2.45 and thank the Lord, it jumped right back up, dude. I mean, almost immediately after I bought it, it went to $3.30, $3.20, $3.40. Yeah. So I got that, you know, and that's a big move. It's a big move for a little bit of money. So, I mean, it's a lot of money to most people, but it's a little bit of money on a trade. And then you got your real stocks. In my opinion, I call them real stocks, are the NOW, RCAT, and the bigger ones we know about. We talk about all the time, big ones. And then you got BlackBerry. BlackBerry's been moving. Don't know 100% why, but they're changing their model. So it's $6 and it was $6 and $6.30, $6.40 for a while. And my girl's like, I'm going to add a position to it. And I was like, well, do it. And she didn't do it. And now it's $9.25. That's where you just would have made 50% and you would have had a position for real. And I'm trying to tell her, you don't have to buy a position and just leave the money in. You can buy a bigger position and wait for it to move up. And that one moved up 50%. Hot diggity dog, you pull out. Pull your money out. Just pull it out now. I don't care if it goes to 100. Pull your money out now. You got free shares. No risk. Let it ride. Don't sell it, because I still have BlackBerry from 2013 and Nokia. And I told her, I said, I can't tell you to buy it or not, because I have had that thing for so long and I've been down on it forever. So I don't know what to tell you. but I guess I have a hold on just a second. I have I guess what do you call it when you're like, I'm prejudiced against it, I guess. I'm prejudiced against that stock. So, needless to say, there's a whole bunch of ways to do this. The market's still going up and down. All the time it's going up and all the time it's going down. You have opportunities to buy and add shares. That's all I'm saying. That's all you need to do. You want to start fresh and, you know, do the same thing we were doing before and just build a profile without losing money. You don't hold something that's not good. Like, you can hold a good company and say, oh man, it went down 20%. Shit, what do I do? Well, I'll just sell it down. No, just hold it because it's a decent company. You know, and wait for it to come up. The SCM, no, I wouldn't buy it now because it just ran 100%. You know what I mean? I wouldn't buy it because it ran 100%. That's the one reason why I wouldn't buy it. Not right now. I'd wait, because that was a good trade. That was a good trade. So, and something else. Hold on a second. See, I'm not on the highway just driving. I'm at a yard, so I gotta deal with this getting in and out, in and out. Let me make sure this is done real quick. doing this for a living. Because sometimes they're bad, but most of the time you can legitimately build positions. And I'm not saying you can live off of it, but if you got enough money that you're trading with and dealing with, that you can make, between $4,000 and $5,000 a day, I guess is what I'm saying, then you can make 10% of that. That's what I mean. Like, okay, well, I can pay my bills with, I'll take 10%. Every other day I'll get $500 or something, and I'll be able to do that. You get what I'm saying? Hold on just a second. I gotta make sure this is in there. I don't know why I don't know what the hell is wrong with these computers, dude. They're making me do double work. And double work, so. Alright, let's get out of here. Put this down real quick. And it's hard sometimes to know when to sell stuff, but you end up getting it figured out. Is that the right one? Delete that. Yeah, that's right. So we got 4 hours. Damn, dude. 4 hours. I need to drive my butt off today. So, but I'm at the point where I need to be at the house, and I need to do this for real. Because today, for instance, yesterday I made a little bit, today I made a little bit, and I'm on live, I'm not going to talk about all of it, but I did enough, like, I'm not going to make that in the truck the next month. It's sad to say that, but I'm going to work 100 hours a week and not make that. Stress out, anyhow. So, and you there's days where you can't do anything, man. They're there. You can't always push the issue, but, and I'm bad about that. I like to push the issue every day, like, oh, there's got to be something, and there's not. A lot sometimes. But every single week, a couple times a week, there's definitely things to do, and there's definitely money to be made. And you can't put $100 or $1,000. You got to put $10, $15, $20,000 to make it legitimate. Make it to what I'm talking about. To where I can, okay, I can stay home, I got a little cushion, I got some money saved in the bank, I can get rid of the truck because it's just bleeding me dry. The truck literally has taken out $30,000 this year trying to keep a hold of it. And that's just that ain't acceptable. Yeah. Alright, man, I'll talk to you later. Alright, bye. Oh, man, I feel bad. Sucks, dude. Sorry, guys. Got to deal with life sometimes. I don't know if I could legally even make a brokerage, and I don't know if it would be a good idea, but I can try. I would like to make a brokerage where people they get charged, like these people that try to make money for you, your brokers, they're like, oh, well, yeah, we're going to charge you 2% a year. Well, if I lose money, 2%. Well, if I make money, 2%. I don't want to do that. I want to say, look, I'm not going to make any money off of your money as a broker buying stocks and selling equities unless I make money for you. If I make money for you, then I get 5 or 10%. 10% might be too high, but I get a percentage out of that money I make. So when I make you money, at the end of the year, I get paid for it. At the end of the month, I get paid for it, whatever. And the bad side about the end of the month is, I can't really see around them bushes. I need to get rid of those trees. You can't really. Let me just stop right there. We'll see. See what happens. that too. So I usually just lock it in. I don't worry about another dollar, 3, 2, 1, nothing. I just lock it in, get the shares and run. It went to like 1430 or something like that. That was pretty dang good.
Newman 2137 said I pay 1% of portfolio value. Cheese Flipbot said welcome to Newman 2137.
I run a lot of hours, man. 10 and a half, something like that every day. Yeah, Edwin, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. And the reason why is because they don't really have to do. They buy stocks and just that's it. You hold them. You have good years, you have bad years. Normally, you're going to make money. True. But I feel like the way that I do it, not only are you going to go up and down, and every year you're not going to make money per se. It's going to be the same way. But over time, it's going to build and build and build and build because you're adding a profile that's so diverse with stocks, and it doesn't have to be I have all my money tied up in Tesla, or I have 25%, this percentage is here and here and here. No. You do what I'm doing right here. Buy the stock. Don't ever sell your profits. That's the key to, even if it's like the QTEX. I don't want to keep all those because I don't know what it's going to do, but it could be a really, really good company. I don't know. If it is, I'm going to regret not keeping a few thousand shares of that stock and only keeping a few hundred. And at this point, 100, that's it. But because it could become a very good company, But I think it's a better idea that, hey, I give you $10,000. We made $1,000 this month. You get 10%, $100. That's it. You don't get 1%. You know what I mean? That's it. Anyway. We gotta run, and I don't know if we can even make it where I need to go, dude. But I would like to do something for myself. I didn't necessarily have to be with somebody else's stuff, but I do it for myself. And I told you guys that QTX most likely was going to go to 360. I should have held out for the other 40 cents. And that would have been a nice chunk of change, man. Once I buy something and sell it, I'm done. I'll do it. I can trade every day if I want. But as soon as I buy something and sell it, I'm done for the today. Yeah, that's it. I have 3 different ways of trading. So I have 3 different ways of doing it. Like, so I have money in this account, and that account. And every day I can trade that money if I want. Or hold a stock, and then I do that sometimes. But even RC, whatever, RCAT, hitting 14 was where it started today, and they sold it off when it hit there again, and they might sell it off again when it hits there, or drop it all the way back down to 13. I don't know. But short term, I don't know. Long term, it's probably going to go to 20 bucks or so in the future. And I might as well have some shares if it does that. But that QTEX, there's a lot of people trading that stock, period. They're trading in and trading in and trading in, so it's a very risky position to put yourself in. But could go back up to $4 or something again as well. So definitely moving. I mean, we're talking a big move. That's a big move right there. Couple thousand on that one. And we're out of it. I ain't gotta stress anymore. But there's a line that it's possible it could break. Next stop's 275, 285. Guys, I'm not going to sit here and beg. I'm going to back off and start gunning it. Done listening to the turn signal. honestly, I think that RCAT is a good one just to hold. At least for a little while. But as soon as I make enough off of it, I'm going to sell it and keep my shares. Move on. I ain't got $100,000 to be playing with. I got to move on with my little peanuts. Move on with your peanuts, son.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Very unacceptable. Very, very unacceptable. Shit. Shh. Shh. Shh, Gene. Shh. Shh. What are you doing, Gene? Shh. Alright, folks. Today's the day we figure out what we're going to do in the trucking industry. Well, I'm just kidding. We're going to drive. We're not going to do anything different. But I really want to, and I really think we should, because at some point in the future, there's just not going to be jobs around. Truckers won't have jobs no more. I don't know, man. It's coming. It's coming. One day it will be here. I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. We did our stocks this morning, and maybe I should start running a live on a stock feed as well. But we drive trucks, so here we are. And I'm not going to tell everybody, oh, go sign up on my Discord, pay $50 a month. I'll show you how to trade. No. We'll just do it for free because I'm a truck driver. You should have yourself a financial advisor anyway. If you follow my suit, you might be out some cash. Nah, we did good though. We bought RCAT at $12.50 this morning. We sold QTEX 360 this morning, and then rebought it after it crashed down at $2.45, and then sold it at $3.21. Should have waited because it went way up higher than that, but still did good. Did good. We won't even make that much money in the truck the whole time I'm out. This whole month that we're out. That's sad to say, but that's where we are with trucking. So I'll make enough to pay my food bill. Woo-hoo! I need to fix that piece on the side too that fell off, rusted right off. That was not fun. And right now we are in or going to Atlanta. We're really close. Just dropped off at a Walmart terminal, and we're going to Knoxville, Tennessee. So that's what we're doing. I don't know how you keep getting in front of me, dude, but you keep slowing down every time that happens. Thank you. But yeah, the RCAT went from $12.50 to $14. It fell back down. I don't know what it's going to do. I like it long term. They got a good contract with the government for drones. They're droned up, so it should go up in the future as well. Also bought some UAMI. We'll see where that goes. We got that at $8.75 this morning. I placed these orders in pre-market, set them to buy low. If they go to that, if they fall that far, then we'll get them. How much you want to bet he's playing on his phone? Slowed down quite a bit. What you want to bet? Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, come on, man. I can't go to the left and I can't pass you on the right, dude. Yep, I'm back here, dude. The slowing down and speeding up drives me bonkers, dude. Drives me bonkers. Straight bonkers. Richie goes now. There he's going now. All these people are passing, making him wake up. Anyhow, the QTEX, we bought about 2,000 shares of that, and then we sold it. Because that's about all I can really trade with. Because I ain't rich. I don't know what rich means, but we're not that. Maybe one day we will be, right? But anyhow, I would start doing some kind of a thing, like start with 1,000 and we'll just do a game and see if we can make money off of it on the live. We'll just see where it goes in a month or 2 or 6 months or whatever. Oh, they got the scales out for his ass. That sucks. Our fuel light came on a while back ago. Yay, wake up, buddy. Make it a pain in the ass, just go, dude. That'd be helpful, I'd appreciate it. Instead of lollygagging in the middle lane and slowing down when I need over. Down and onto the bypass and around and up.
Clara Bailey said I got stuck on phone, I'm back.
Yeah, it's fine. I get stuck on the phone sometimes too. Definitely do. Guys, we're going back down to Atlanta, the same place, warehouse and all that good stuff. It's gonna take a while. But we'll get unloaded. 8 a.m. and we'll go from there. We got the load that we're going to pick up now. We got one back out of there. They're okay. They're not fabuloso. They're all right. And then we'll be down in Atlanta. We got to figure out what to do from there. I wish this guy would go. That is definitely something I wish he would do. So. Right now, there's not too much, I don't think, because we're too far out, I guess. We wait till Monday. Monday, we'll start looking at loads. We'll try to stay out of Florida, get stuck down there. But we'll see. ideally, I would like to go up north from Atlanta to like Virginia or something like that, like Virginia, Ohio, or something like that, because yeah, I can get a decent load out of Ohio, bringing me pretty much anywhere. And if we wait a little bit, we might get like a 200-mile load for $1,000, pretty much. That would be nice to the truck. Like not to me. When I talk about money, it's always to the truck. I don't see that in my pocket.
Bailey said, I want my way to
Unfortunately, I wouldn't be complaining about pay if we did. But anyhow. We'll get going with that. You're on your way to Kentucky. Nice. At least you're out of California. You ain't got to worry about it no more. Did pretty good on TikTok yesterday. Better than I expected. I guess I gotta get you guys set up so you can hear yourself talking, because I think it gets people more chatty. I don't know. My other channel is up on there, we chat, so I guess they're trying to make a deal with China or Iran. Tried some different coffee today.
Claire Bailey said, yes, I'm still in Arizona though right now.
Aromatic Roasters coffee today. It's a little different. Caramel salted. It was good. It was good. Cold brew. It was really good. I usually drink hot coffee. But use the code FLIP if you ever order any. Go online. You get a discount. Flip.
Albert Ring Schauser
Don't work for any reason,
said,
you let
good
me
afternoon,
know.
Flip. Thanks for bringing us along.
Smack down the mouth. What's up, Albert? How you doing? We're doing wonderful today, dude. We are doing great, man. We did really well in stocks too. We just got to get some fuel. I got 200 miles to go to this place. I'm hoping we can make it. We drove 180 something last time. We're gonna attempt to do it this time. We'll see what happens. Right now we got, like I said, a little ways to go, but I'm not paying 30 cents more in the state or whatever. It does get a little cheaper over in, as we go north. But it's like $4.85 or $4.87 up there in Tennessee, so we're gonna get it.
Miss
We're gonna get it there.
17 said, hi, Albert.
We're gonna get it there. Hello. Right lane. We about to be in the right lane. Mafias. They're crafty. They're good. They negotiate very well. They're Trump's funny. So, yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tons of problems.
Claire Bailey said I'm still like what 2 day away from Tennessee and I can hammer down.
Two days, huh? 2 days away. I don't think we can drive 225 miles empty, and that's definitely what's going to be happening. I don't know about that. I think we can make it to that one truck stop. It's got cheap fuel too. Hopefully. We're going to Connecticut. First, we got to go to Tennessee. So. That's the plan.
Claire Bailey said get some rocket fuel, rocket red countdown lift off.
To be honest with you, man, I'm out here working, and lately I've just been making more money being online, trading stocks a little bit. Lately, doesn't happen all the time like that. Yeah, we're getting close to Atlanta though, so it might get a little crazy. Oh, no, I mean, I guess it's just traffic. Gonna drop 20 mile an hour. No, we got some rocket fuel. Remember that stock I was talking about, CODX, yesterday? It went to like 13, $8 and 80 cents now. You can't play these things, not those, and hold them. I don't even know what it does, like why it was up, but I got crazy and played that damn thing yesterday. So my profits that I kept in there, they've already lost 50%. I mean, not quite 50, but you know, $4. It's a lot. It's crazy. That was just a profit, so. You know, if I was paying attention, we would have bought that Poet, P-O-E-T, when it went under 12. I won't do it now, but. Go right. Chill out, chill out, chill out. Chill out, chill out. Well, go ahead, man. I've already reacted to you acting like that. Fools. Kind of going out of our way doing this. Oh, we gotta go north. Oh, we had to go the other way.
I go to Oklahoma and go up on I-44, but I can go to Nashville and hit I-65 Rocket Red Countdown liftoff.
Oklahoma first, huh? I-44. Well, we're on 295 or whatever, 85, whatever it is. 85, I think. And going through this up to 75. Come on, dude. Don't stop all the way, man. Goodness. Nah. I think we all got to get over, guys. I don't know why you're doing it.
Clara Bailey said you going way up there.
Well, go ahead, man. I'm blocking everybody. You don't got to be a prick about it. Thank you. That's why everybody stopped. Everybody got over to the left, but everybody else did. Oh boy. So here's the thing. Our fuel light came on about 45 miles ago. We got 190 miles to go for where I need to get to get fuel. I think we're going to be pushing a little too far. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we do it or no? Just curious. I think we might run out. We might. I pushed it 185, but this is pushing it over 2. So, I don't know.
Clara Bailey said, "Oh no, again no."
Yeah, we're going to go. Yeah, we're going to run all the way to Connecticut. So, all the way to Connecticut. I have to run from here to Connecticut and then from Connecticut back down here. That's pretty much what we're doing. Get the fuel now.
Clara Bailey
Or
said,
push it, push it. I want to get the cheap fuel, man. I got to pay for it. So we'd save, I don't know, $75 getting the fuel up there. We might stop a little early to get it, but I was thinking about just waiting until we got there. There's a place to fill up right by that place. I bought my stocks today. I did my day trade type thing. It's not day trade. It's all my stock. I have 3 accounts, you know, margin and like the one I don't trade in that I keep all my profits in, and then one IRA. So all 3 accounts have a little cash in them that's settled cash. Like I bought something today and sold it. Tomorrow I can buy something again. You know what I mean? So I do that every day, or not all the time, but when I got something I like. And then I've already bought, I wasn't going to play today at all any stocks, but they all started falling pretty good, and I wanted to buy them, so I put orders in, set orders to buy it, and they all hit. All of them. UAME hit it, RCAT hit it, and then I just pushed the button on the damn QTEX. And that one paid out like quick. So I was out of that. Yeah, it is, man. Cheaper than a truck tow. That'd be expensive. We won't do the tow though. I'll do the walk of shame. Walk of shame. You dumbass trucker. How'd you run out of fuel? You got 2 100-gallon tanks, dude. And a whole bunch of drama. Beep, beep, beep. Your fuel is low. Right? We'll make it. Pretty sure we will. Hate to say that now and then we don't. But anyhow, UAME was 875. RCAT was 1250. I didn't think either one of them would really hit, but.
Clara Bailey said, LOL.
So now we're both of those. My girl said, "You better stop drinking that sugar. It's eating your bones." And I was like, I know. I'm sorry. Really just want to pay the truck off. We've got I think 14 months total to I've been paying on the truck. I think it's that's 5 years, 5.5 years, and we've got a year, 14 months. I think 14 months. So I really just want to get the truck paid off. And the thing I worry about in the future is technology and AI are coming around so fast. AI is just really just intelligence. We already have the robotics. We already have the components to make, you know, like a Gatorade plant or Pepsi plant or whatever. We already have machinery to do stuff, right? So, I don't know. I just, I think my job might be, I might need to learn something else. And, you know, social media, I don't know if that's going to be around without like AI interfering in a lot of it. But people like to, you know, it's healthy to communicate with people, even if it's online, like face-to-face talking, or, you know, you're being in a group chat or something like that. It's just good to interact with people. So I don't think people will completely lose touch with each other soon. Lunchtime's over. Now everybody can come back in and buy the market up. That's a real truck driver on empty.
Clara Bailey said yes, better than talking to my truck.
This guy had to get in front of me. I tell you what, he had to. But now we're going slow. Maybe we're gonna stop. Jeez, dude. Really? Start popping out now. Stay in your lane. You wanted to be in it, stay in it.
Clara Bailey said maybe one day I'd be a real truck driver.
Maybe I'll be a real truck driver one day too. We'll join that club.
Clara Bailey said okay, we joined it.
guys. I need my lane, buddy. I need my lane. You can't come in my lane. Thanks for the follow, man. Fuel went down a little bit. That's good. I mean, it's going down more, so that's awesome. That'll be good for everybody. this road is jacked. But there's a good chance that QTX might become a stop, might become a company. I don't know. It might be more just a crazy stop trade, you know. Probably should have kept those 500 shares. Blow tires out that way, man. Those are some big potholes. Atlanta's gotten crazy, dude. Then you get with it.
Follow. They have to make that big money first.
Yeah, I should have. I didn't keep them all. I mean, I had a lot. I sold them. I got 100 left. That's it. But I didn't keep the profits in it. Maybe I should have.
Clara Bailey said, yes, I've been watching. That's a bad interstate dam.
Yeah. They got this part fixed. That's good. Gotta get out of here.
Clara Bailey said, "Do until you go out of town."
Yeah. get off here and get on 75. Won't be so bad on there. Then we'll just keep rolling up out of here. We'll be out of here in a little bit.
Clara Bailey said yes, I got out of California, then it rained, I missed it.
I don't know. Going north. Concrete. Dude.
Clara Bailey said looking for rain. Oklahoma City gets too many tornado and hail. That word I got windshield broken hail.
Oh. Nope. Shut that shit down, bro. You ain't playing the damn hustling around my damn bumper, man. Do it somewhere else. Peckerhead. Trying to come up on your right and squeeze in drives me, dude. I've had too many close calls, man, and people just, they don't care about their own safety. It's crazy. Like, don't swing in. They don't think about what they're doing. All right, let's get out of Atlanta. That way we ain't got to deal with all this traffic. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord we ain't got to deal with all of it. That's awesome. We also did great. So, on stocks and stuff, feel blessed to be able to have that.
Prince Royal Kingdom said
This morning, wake up and see that you got extra money in your account.
Jean Flipbot said
It's just
welcome
a
to Prince
blessing.
Royal Kingdom.
Kinda, you know. It is, but it is, you know.
Jean Flipbot said be sure to like and
Blessed. It's just
subscribe.
nice to be able to
Double tap the screen to slap a trucker
relax a
in the
little
face.
bit on stressing about things. gonna let you go, dude, but I gotta get over too, man. I can't. I think this guy. Well, I guess I don't need to move. Never mind.
Prince Royal Kingdom said listen good.
I guess we'll get out of this traffic here in a little while. That's how you get hit, dude. Come on, man. That's twice. That's twice, dude. I'm not giving you a third time. We'll hit each other the third time. That's 2 times. You want that BMW to not be scratched up? Stay the hell away from me, man. He's the one about took my bumper off trying to come up on the right side. And then I just came over and he wasn't behind me or beside me. He shot in after I put my turn signal on. I'm not dealing with that shit. Irritating, dude. Dumb. It's dumb. Period. It's dumb. I mean, you're rushing around to do what? Stop right in front of my truck. Had multiple opportunities to do it while we were driving.
Clara Bailey said he going to mess with you.
They're doing really well. That RCAT went right back up. Like everything, a lot of things did, but yeah. Did well on it.
Prince Royal Kingdom said I'm grateful I don't have to spend my life on the highway.
Yeah, Prince, I hear you, buddy. I'd be grateful not to, too.
Clara Bailey said they play chicken with
I mean,
big
that's the
trucks
goal in
every
life,
day.
to get up out of the truck. If every week was like this on markets and stuff, I'd be out of here, man. I'd be out of here. So.
Prince Royal Kingdom said at least you're honest. Prince Royal Kingdom said weather will clear.
A lot of traffic getting out of Atlanta, man.
Clara Bailey said I need to go to Canada
This
and
is
get
all
Mouse
because of
buffer
something
and
in the
play
road,
LOL.
probably, or an accident or something, or a lane closure or something. Yo. Yes, sir. I don't know if it'll rebound, but it'll go down. And I don't know how. I don't know what to say about that right now. I mean, they got pumped because of everything that happened. Oil went up, they're making more money. But, I mean, why are you trying to get into it? I had Chevron, and I mean, well, Tesla and all these are up right now, and it is May, and I think there will be a sell-off, somewhat of a sell-off. I think you should wait for that. If you're just going to put it in and leave it. But I do have a couple Chevrons because I've traded it, and I got a couple Teslas because I traded it.
Clara
But
Bailey said
I
Moose
don't
buffer.
I don't necessarily want to buy Tesla at a 435 or 37. I would like to buy it when it's a little lower than that. Yeah, I was thinking about it, everything today, looking at it, but the ones that I like need to come down a little bit more. Like I'll put it this way: NVTS, I played down over and over, and I had 1,000 shares of it. But I played it since last year at $5.90 to $6-7 a few times, and then $7 to $9 over and over, $7 to $9. Then the last month and a half or so, it's jumped to $29, $30, $33. It's crazy. And I sold some of those. I should never have done that. So these stocks that I think don't have any, don't have an opportunity, I need to stop thinking that way and just keep them. And I am going to do that. ASTC, I've been watching that for months and months and months, like ASTC. And it was a couple dollars. No, it was a couple dollars not long ago. And it's 65 or something crazy now. It just keeps going. Like it's unbelievable how far it's gone up. So last week, if you look at it, last week it was $2, and now it's 65. Just having 1,000 shares in that stock could have made you so much money. So anyhow, if you want to get something right now, man, to be honest with you, I think the best bet would be UAME. I bought it at 8 cents. I just think you should put a number in and wait. Put the price UAMY. It's not really moving. They're getting a smelter. They got 2 smelters. They're getting 1. The government's funding it. They're trying to get rare earth, pump it out. There's going to be smelters and stuff involved. They got 1, but they're trying to get the other one. That stock should go back to. It's at 9. It should
Clara
go back
Bailey
to
said
11
that's
or
what I
12
need in California to
at
play.
least, and it'll be a process, but it'll be a good one. I think it'll be a good one. I think it'll be something that's down right now that you can do. There's a lot that are down, or there's a lot that are up, way up, and that's not technology. That's rare earth, so it's a little different. UAMY. It's rare earth, basic minerals. It's industrial metals and stuff.
Clara Bailey said Moose Buffer,
company.
let's play.
And it's about a $1.3 billion company right now. And a year ago, it was probably $5, $2, something like that. It's been as high as 18. I would, if you're willing to buy and hold it, then just buy it. But I would put a number in there like 890, 1,000 shares at 890, and just leave that there. Good till cancel or something, so you get a cheaper price. Does that make sense? Like I bought it for $875 today. I bought that a lot. Like I've been trading that a lot. I bought it when it was $770, $790. I bought it at $834. I bought it at $875. I bought it as it's been going up over the last week or two. It'll go up as soon as they get the news. As soon as they get whatever news they're trying to get. So, the smelter news. There's a whole bunch of them, man. But you gotta. I think you need to buy them. Like the best time is not now. Not in the middle of the day. Wait till the end of the day, or wait till when we have a down day. You'll get $500, $600, $800 cheaper, and that's where you'll be. Hey, I'm up now. You get what I mean? Like if you do it now, you're going to be down at some point. You're going to make. If you called me this morning and said, "Hey, RCA, what do you get now?" RCAT was the one I was going to put in, and you, Amy. But RCAT is already up from 1250 to 1420 or something like that. So it already went up. I like that stock. I think it's going to go higher. It's a drone company, got funded by the government. They got the contract. So, anyhow. All right, buddy. I'm going to come over. Thank you. But that's what I would do. I would like that. I like that company because I think it's going to be a $20 company. Should have went, dude. Oh yeah. Those what you call it? Those you got to do it, dude. All right, these guys ain't doing it. Hold up. Let me get this shit. All right, go ahead. Huh?
Clara Bailey said, "Yep, sounds good." Thumbs
I just
up
told it
sign.
to you. RCAT and ONDS. ONDS and RCAT. I call it RCAT, and ONDS. I don't have a name for it. But I would not buy right now. Like I just got it for $12.50. So you might not be able to jump in it right at the moment, but as soon as because it was down 12% today, so I got into it. I got into it yesterday too. Let me stop it again. What else? There's the risky ones, and when I tell you about those are like the more fun trades, the riskier trades. You don't want to put something in, just let it sit. You want to trade it. So when you have cash, you don't even have to worry about day trades. But soon you won't have to worry about them at all. RXT was one of those riskier ones. Like today when it went down, you could have jumped in it. And you have to jump in it when it's under $5, and it was at 470, 475. So 470, 475, it went below that, but you jump into there, and then you trade it up to 530 and get out. It could keep going. It might keep going. You never know, but it doesn't matter. The point is, if you buy it today and you make $1,000, take the $1,000 today, and don't worry about what if I made $5,000 in a month or a week or next, whatever. So you need some down. You need red on some of these before you buy them. I would tell you to get Poet, but Poet is kind of stopped trading, and it's gone way up. Like that was a $5 stock. Now it's down, but it's 12. That one I sold at 22. I sold my profit at 22, and I was trying to buy them back, and I played it at 12, and I didn't keep my damn profits, man. I was supposed to keep the 200 shares, and I didn't. So I was frustrated at myself, and I need to play it again, and I'm sketched about playing it again. So, and I just get sidetracked with other stuff. Go, dude. Go. Taking your sweet time, brother. But there are a whole bunch of other ones too that are good. Just need to be down. VELO, like that one at $9. That was one of my favorite trades. $9, $10, $11, $12, and it jumped up to $23, $24.
Said, welcome to Gabriel
Like it
Joe
went way up. They had good earnings, and I had 1,000 shares of that one. I mean, I should have kept it, right? But yeah, ONDS just went up too. It was like $10, $12, $13. So all these kind of just need to just wait for something to make them go down, the market or something to make something go down. SID, there's a whole bunch of riskier ones, and then there's the good ones that you can just buy and hold. Buy and hold. But that's what I do. If you want to buy something, buy a little. I'm telling you, don't buy more than 1,000 shares of some of the stuff.
Clara Bailey said hello, hand pink waving.
You know, I don't know how much you got, but you just buy 1,000 shares, get your $1 or $2 out of it, and then walk away from it. And then keep the shares. Forget about them. They might go down, but it doesn't matter. Just forget about them. Think of 5 years from now. You know what I mean? Like AMD was more like, you know, you could have. When I told you to sell that one time, it's just because we were right. The market went down for 2 years. It's all did, and then buy it back, yeah, because it went to $65. AMD did, and then it went, yeah. Really? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, the profit ones you just don't sell. That's all. And that's where all your money's going to be at some point. It really will. Because you're not going to add more money to your account, really. This is where it's going to be. It's all in profit. Like, so you're back at that number again. Well, let's fix it. Well, let's do it. I mean, you definitely shouldn't be there. And all your, yep. Okay. I gotta get out of this stuff. This is getting frustrating. I don't got time to do this. Sit in traffic, sit in traffic, sit in traffic, sit in traffic. That's all right.
Siobhan Burn W7H said hello. Jean Flipbot said welcome to Siobhan Burn W7H.
I'm getting annoyed. I gotta get out of this. Yeah. Oh, really? So you're selling it?
W7H said
That's
what's
pretty
up?
good, man. 25 to 290. Oof. That's messed up. Alright. Yeah, I need to get around this. This is frustrating, man. This is ridiculously, and it's frustrating. Just stupid driving 20 miles an hour, stop and go the whole way around, in and out and around the lane. It's just irritating. I don't got time to sit here and waste hours in traffic like that. It's not even 2 o'clock yet. It shouldn't be this bad. Alright, dude. I'm done with that. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm done with you. Next thing I'm gonna do is get in front of your ass. He likes to hit them brakes hard. Like, watch. He's gonna do it again. Yeah, he likes to hit them hard. Roll. These guys gotta roll. They're doing like, they're driving like a car. It's driving me nuts. Roll. Yeah.
Clara Bailey said it's like all people do is drive around anymore, no matter how high gas is these cars, everyone in hurry.
Okay. Alright, well, why are you building? Yeah. Super expensive in that town. You might not be able to sell it later on. Yeah. I don't know. You don't have to build a big one, that's for sure. 4-bedroom, 3-bedroom, 5-bedroom. What? Yeah. Well, you know you can do some of the stuff if you want. You gotta have a general contractor. I hate driving right now. I can't stand being in this truck, man. I'm ready to snap, dude. I really am. It ain't just today. It ain't just what's going on. You're dealing with a lot of people that shouldn't be behind the wheel of the semi now. They drive just like they do in their damn car now. They're all rude. Nobody gives a shit no more. I don't want to be around it anymore, man. I really don't. No one's. These trucking jobs ain't going anywhere. They're not going to pay more. They're going to be obsolete at some point. They're just not going to do anything. I don't know. I really don't. I'm at the point now, I just...
German_Vasiliv said have a safe trip.
I let this guy over. I'm just getting frustrated. Like, everybody's just ignoring his ass. And, I mean, everybody ignores the turn signals. They're just pricks, man. I mean, guy puts his turn signal on, and you just ignore it. It's insane. Anyways, the stuff I watch is it's just dumb. Anyway, it's all day, every day. It's got a lot worse. But you have a lot of people driving. Their mentality is completely different than what it was before in the past, and you know, everything else. So it's just different. Yeah. I can't get past you, dude, and I let you over. You should just got over for me, man. I'm starting to get really frustrated, dude. Yeah, I know.
German_Vasiliv said I'm German Vasiliev. I live in Russia. This is my first time on your live broadcast.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I slowed down, let your ass in. Least you could do is jump over in the right lane like any other human being would do, and not sit here in the middle of the highway going 70 miles an hour, man. Come on, man. Move over, dude. Stop being a prick. He's starting to be a dick. That's what he's trying to do. Hitting his brakes and everything. Come on, man. Get over. You've had opportunity after opportunity after opportunity. He's just being a prick. He can go. He don't want to. He wants to stay right there. I'm not allowed out here. I'm tired of being behind his ass. I've been nice. Got out of the way, moved over, and everything. Let him in. Slowed down. Been behind him for a while. Move out of the lane, dude. Nope. The reason why is the mentality, man. I'm telling you, JR. No one cares about anything but themselves anymore. No one has, like, they just don't have values anymore. Christian values in general. Being polite is not something they know. Yeah, go ahead. Like dealing with, I can't even say it on here. It's the same shit, all the people are doing the same thing. They get all worked up because you want them to move. You're going slow. Move over. Let people pass.
Jorge GTZ509 said happy Friday, homie.
I don't got time to sit here all day long and run behind them. I really don't. I probably won't even make this shit now. And I could be 30 minutes behind and not make it. Anyway.
Bailey said this is why truck drivers have high blood pressure.
Yeah. not getting paid anymore to really be in the truck, so it's also frustrating. I honestly feel like I need to give it up, and I might just do that. I might just do it. Give up the truck, give up the job. I'm tired of it. I mean, I got another year of dealing with this shit to pay it off. To be able to breathe and take a day, like a week off without being thousands of dollars in the damn hole, and dealing with people that are taking 90% of the load and going home and enjoying life. They work 40 hours a week, whatever, and go home. I mean, working 100, and anyhow, it's just not right, and it ain't gonna change. You got too many morons out here that are okay with making pennies. It ain't pennies, but it ain't good money, man. You might as well not do it. Everybody thinks it's good money. In America, you can make $1,500 a week. Got these guys say, "Oh, I see $1,500." Well, apparently you're not doing it right in the first place, but apparently you just put it in your bank account. Well, you're gonna get taxed. You're gonna owe all this shit, and it ain't. It's like $900. You're living off $900, and you got $500 you got to pay out just to be in the dang truck every week. It costs so much money being in this truck, dude. So I'm just tired of it, man. That's all. I'm tired of the hustle, because the amount of money that they're not paying truck drivers is sickening. The amount of money that are in these loads, people don't realize how much money there's really in these loads. Like the one I'm getting ready to do, it probably pays $12,000. I'm not seeing even close to that. There's 10 grand I'm not going to get, and I'm driving 1,000 miles almost for it. You know, so yeah, you can make money, but what kind of a lifestyle do you have when all you do is work? I'd park it right now. Yeah, I know, man. If I got paid the full amount. Yeah, but I can't get it. I mean, I'm not the broker that has that route and that account. So the only way to get it is to have more than one truck. You got to have 10 trucks most of the time. You have to have a small business, be able to bid on these loads and stuff. And yeah, you can outbid them. Look, you're paying every truck driver out here, everyone. I pay for at least 3 to 4 other people to live their life in America with full benefits. They got health benefits, they got time off, days off, holiday pay, and all that other stuff. They work about 40 hours, maybe 50, if that. And they're behind a desk somewhere or at home. A lot of them are at home. So, yeah, and you're paying for that many people to live off your hard work. People need to wake up to it. We are no longer going forward in trucking. We've been going backwards for 25 years. But the pay is not, like, this is what I'm trying to get at. I guess I just put it point blank. 12 years ago, I could make $2,500 a week as an owner-operator. That wasn't the greatest, but it was pretty good. If I made the same amount of money as I did 12 years ago, I'd have to make $5,000 per week. And you shouldn't have to work 100 hours to get that. That's $50 an hour. And you should be making $100 an hour as a truck driver right now, period. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're a company driver. I don't care what you do. You should be getting $100 an hour. You're hauling freight legitimately, just meat or whatever, maybe be $150, $160 for the load. Remember when I was hauling those $1 million loads? Every load I took was at least $2 million. Some of them were 10, 14. And you find out that they're 10 to 14 million dollars, and you're paying me nothing to take that thing. There's no way. No way that that's even legit. So it gets frustrating to see how much that I'm putting myself in this position working with the rest of these guys, that their mentality is, oh, I'll just work and give all my hard-earned money earned in my life to my mama and my baby girl or whatever. That's what they're doing. And they're working just to do that, to keep whatever they got at home and pay all their bills. And probably barely get by at that, because hell, an apartment now, you go get one of them nice apartments, every apartment they got out there's $2,000. That don't matter if you're in Florida or Alabama. It don't matter where you're at. It's crazy, but they're getting to that point, and they're building those big ones and charging people that. So if you don't make what you use, if you don't make in 1 week what you use in a month, you're never getting anywhere in life. You're not gonna retire either. You're not gonna save any money as well. And most people don't do that. They go buy fancy cars, apartments, houses, whatever. As a truck driver, the only way to survive out here is to have nothing. You have absolutely nothing. No apartment, no house, no car insurance, nothing. Then you can save and build up. If you have anything, and people like owner-operators out here think that they see a number and they think it's theirs. That's what I mean by that. You got to set it up as a business. Is your business profitable? Not really. You're only making $900 a week. You're going to pay yourself, $900 a week. Cool. But if you see $10,000 a week profit or $8,000 a week, your company does, then you start making money. Your company's making money, but you're going to spend a lot of it on your truck, right? So right now I've got about $4,000. I'm behind. I'm behind right now, $1,500 plus another $4,000. That's $5,500 this year. I'm behind. So if I make $5,500, I'm even, right? I have to put another $4,000 just in the truck. The truck's 4 years old. We're going on the 4th year. It's 23, right? It's a 23. It's 3 years old, but we're 4. I have to put $4,000 into the truck. I need a herd guard really to help me. If I ever hit anything, I'm gonna be out of work. I'm gonna be out $10,000. Period. I'm gonna lose that anyhow. I also need some other stuff. Or you have trucks that look damaged, like these guys who are driving down the road, missing a bumper, missing a fairing, tore up, missing a headlight, missing a mirror. It's just messed up. And I'm not bitching. I'm not bitching about it. I'm just saying I can't see any way forward with it anymore. Because the last 3 years I was doing real well because I had that route account. Those were multi-million-dollar loads. I was making decent money, but I should have been making double or triple what I was making. That sounds insane, but it really is what it is. So if you make $8,000 profit a week and you work 2 weeks, 3 weeks out of the month, there's always going to be that week where you got to go home, you don't work. And if you do work, you work one load and you're negative anyway. Or you work 2 weeks, full weeks, and one partial week, and then you average out your check and you average out your pay for the year. And damn, dude, you're just like everybody else. It don't matter if you make $5 or $6 or $7 grand a week. It's still the same. But if you're not making that kind of money ever, and you're only pulling in $2,000 or $3,000 once a month or whatever, and then you're negative like I am, or you're off like I'm talking about, your average is very low. You're like in under 50. You're under 50K a year. So people aren't getting that. If that makes sense. If I pay the truck off, I can just park it. I feel like that's what I've been wanting to do. But what happens when everything changes? With technology and everything else. What happens if that happens? I don't know. I might not even be able to drive. Who knows? But anyway, there's a lot to it, and there's just too many people out here. They can go get new drivers that don't know better, and a couple of years down the road they figure it out, and then they stop driving and they're done. Or we're not making $5 a mile. You might as well not be on the road. $2 a mile was good 15 years ago, maybe. It ain't good anymore. So. Yeah, people were. Oh, and then the other thing is I had to fight about pay. I had to fight about the pay on the load. Can you come over, dude? I'm trying to stay behind you, buddy. Or are you just gonna sit there and keep holding it? And just everybody, no, they used to be real polite. Everybody used to be pretty polite on the road, and just quit doing it, man. They just, they don't look in their mirrors or they don't care. They just hang out.
Tom Ray 6123 said thanks, G.
Yeah, I need to charge my phone anyway, man. Alright. See you. Yep. Oh, really? Oh, hold on. Alright, man. Alright, later. Hey, man. Trying to get irritated, but it's hard not to. But yeah, nobody has the respect we used to have drive a truck.
Or KGTZ 509.
We just got a lot of people out here that they don't even take care of themselves, unfortunately. But that's why, I don't know, man. I think the industry's done. It's been done for a while. I don't think it's coming back now. And I need to figure out what I'm gonna do next. So. Got a truck passing this truck on the other side of the highway too.
Or KGTZ 509 said what up, Playboy.
I don't think I'm being negative about it. I'm just being realistic. The changes have came in, and they're not going to change back. Like, if that makes sense. And people are just, their mentality's different. It makes it a lot harder to be on the road with them. And anyway.
Clara Bailey said that's true, I don't care anymore.
I mean, I look at the drivers now, and they are completely, it's a 180. We were doing one thing, and now we're doing something totally different. 100% different. So the rates are going to stay suppressed. The pay is going to stay suppressed. The money's going to stay suppressed. They're not going to change it, and they don't have to. And it's because they got a whole nother set of workers. A whole nother set. And I mean that. So the rates for loads are not going to change. That's what I mean by that. I mean, fuel just doubled.
Tom Ray
Fuel
61
doubled,
23
and rates
said you
didn't
can't quit
change.
now.
Oh yeah, I can. I know, right? Tom, I hear you. But I'm either going to pay the truck off and not worry about these rates and making money in the truck so I can enjoy doing what I'm doing, or I'm going to quit. I'm going to have to. I mean, I'm real close to paying truck off. I feel like I am. Like, I only got a year, maybe 14 months left, but I mean, I probably should have quit a year ago. So, probably.
Clara Bailey said that's how they are anymore.
I mean, I drive by truck drivers all day long because I can go faster. That one's on his phone, and I'm not going to say where he's from because I have no idea. I don't know. He might be an American, been here all his whole life. I have no idea. But they're just a different group of people. These guys are hauling these containers. Don't make money anymore. They used to. How do I know that? Because I know a lot of people that used to do it. They don't do it anymore. Just because there's no money there. You can make your $800, $900 a week. That's $10 an hour, buddy. You make it $10 an hour. So anyway, dude, I just passed you, and I did my best not to get in that lane. And yeah, here you guys are. All I gotta do is wait for that car to go.
Said you have to keep me rolling with company.
All right. Well, it'd be nice to pay the truck off. That way, I have something I can do in the future, just to make a little bit of money, not to make it worth like doing what I'm talking about. Like, those are badass tires, dude. There's some badass tires, aren't they? Stay in your lane, dude. I'm gonna take your mirror off. These guys have gotta have their room, man. Gotta have their room. What was that? What is the brake for, dude? Come on. Oh, I can't stand when people do this either. Come on, man. Drive. Like, get over to the right then. At least you got a good motor in there. Parents' Toyota motor. I don't know. But I guess what I'm saying is, yeah, I need to pay the truck off so I can breathe. That's where we're at. I literally am making more money doing stocks. That's horrible to say that. It's very, I mean, I'm grateful for it, but it's horrible to say that. That's insane. That's insane. I mean, day trading them, not holding and buying them. Buying them and holding them, just talking about day trading. And it's, I don't know how long it's been that way. Since 2020, 2021, 2019. I don't know what year it started. But, and of course I don't just use that. I can't just grab it. I can make it to where I can. Anyhow. The truck, I don't know a lot on it. And ideally, I mean, it is a lot, but it's not compared to, I owed $190,000. I think it was $195, $190, $195 or something like that when I bought it. And now it's probably like $45. It is a lot, but it's not a lot compared to what I had. And then I don't know what's going to happen, 5 years from now, because everybody, it just seems like they're getting prepared to cut every driving job in the world out, or at least in America, out. And that's the majority of driving. Not all, but the majority. And all they have to do, literally, is have somebody at the warehouse right now hook a trailer up, and they could do the damn thing right now. They could drive these trucks all over the road right now. And yeah, they'd be slow, but they would be 24/7. They would drive all day and night. There's no regulation. The regulation they have right now is just on a human. And the regulations are stupid. And the reason why is because every human's different. I can drive more as long as I'm working out and I get good sleep and I eat right which are all things they don't want you to. They just don't want you to make money, and that what it really boils down to that. That's what it boils down to. People used to make $5,000 a week, 3, 5, 8, sometimes 10 grand a week driving truck. And I've heard those stories. I've known people that have done it. I've seen their checks, and they've made that much. Their trucking company has, not them particularly. I know it sounds like they're putting it in their bank account, but it goes to the truck is positive. When we can't be positive, but $1,500, that means that the truck made $1,500, and if I pay myself out of that, $400 or $500 goes towards expenses. That's $1,000 now, and then I gotta pay taxes on all 15. If I, that brings it down to about 5. We'll just say 11, and then you take 5. That's 6. You got $600 you made that week for all the effort you put in, and that's what the business profit would be. And if I do that every week, we're not making anything, dude. We're making nothing per hour. Per hour, we're making nothing. So we're just doing it to buy a truck or have a truck in the future. What's the reason behind it, right? So you're really, as a company driver, it's a little different. You don't have those expenses other than you are going to pay the $400 a week to be out on the road. So you're going to make that payment. So if you make $1,200 and they give you a check of $900 or something after taxes, and you're like, awesome, I made some money, and you put $400 to the side because you spent that, or on your credit card because you spent that being on the road, you only made $500.
Yeah.
So what they've started to do is making sure that all the stuff you pay for and everything you do is just like a job you'd have at a warehouse at home. That's literally what they've done with the trucking industry. So you can't get paid. They would have to double the rates for me right now for me to feel like I'm getting paid. Or you could just go back to when I had that account. I can make something work where I can bring home, or my truck would be profitable, and I can make what I'm talking about. I can do it right now. The work I have to do that is required to do it is very unhealthy. It's physically unhealthy. It's mentally challenging. I have to go without food. I have to go without showering, and I have to go without other things like some food. I might want to eat or work out or whatever. Can't do it. The only thing you're going to do is to drive your truck the 14-hour window you got, the 11-hour day you have every day till you run out of hours. That's the only way I'm going to get what I'm talking about. And I know I can do it because we've done it, and I know I can set it up that way. But if I'm not going to make triple what I'm thinking about or talking about, I don't want to do it. It's not for me. I don't want to waste my life doing that. I don't want to give up my health doing that, if that makes sense. So if I can pay the truck off, then I could work a week and be happy about it, right? And just be like, okay, we're going to make what we make, go home. Or you can fall back on it as a job if need be, if it's still there in the future. Right now, pretty much, if I don't finish this load up, man, we're not negative. We're negative $1,500 from last week, and we even ran for 3 days or something like that. And then we're going to be negative again this week after running all the stuff I've done so far. And we've done a lot. I mean, I've shown it on live every day. And if I don't finish this, we're not in a profitable situation. Like it's nothing. So this is going to pay off last week's negative, and we'll catch up and all that stuff, and then I'll worry about next week. And then by the time I get home, that whole month, to see what we have. I'm hoping that we have something because I worked a whole month to get a settlement or a check or something. So, and if it's $4,000, I'm gonna be pissed because I worked a whole month to get $4,000 at 100 hours a week, and I can't even fix the truck. So it needs to be a lot. That's what I'm saying. Like I told you guys yesterday when I ran, the first thing I noticed when I started driving a truck was how much money came in. And it was exciting to see how much money came in, but then when you realize like how much money comes in and how much goes out, you're like, shit, this is a even game here. How am I going to make it profitable? oh, start saving on fuel. Don't idle your truck. Don't do this. I don't do that. I've never idled my truck. And I don't. And all the above. So you do everything you can do. Get cheap fuel, find somewhere else, run the damn truck on empty like we're doing for the last 120 miles. Trade stocks, start YouTube, get social media, become the sorry sack of shit truck driver that nothing but complain all day long, dude. I can't stand that bastard. I should call it the negative trucking channel. Right?
Clara Bailey said, I'm going in Walmart a minute. I be back and need food in my truck. AG.
All right, well, be careful. And I am very, very grateful that I have some stocks. But I will put it to you this way: I gave up a lot of my life and time to save money and put it into whatever in a 401k when I worked for somebody and all that stuff. I went without a nice car. I had the same truck my whole life. I bought it and I never bought another one. I've lived in places that were cheap, that were roommates, or that were just dirt cheap. $500 pays for everything, utilities, water, whatever. And I'd say I've sacrificed, right? And now I'm at that point where like I've worked so many hours, so long, 2 jobs, whatever, this, that, and the other, that you should be getting something in return. And I have got to go on vacations and stuff like that. That were really, I'm grateful I got to do it. I am, and it's something you'll never forget. Getting to see things you haven't seen. But even just in my own country, in America, I haven't got to see almost everything. Never been to Washington, D.C. Never wanted to go, really. I finally got to see the Grand Canyon. I flew over that. I finally got to go to Vegas. But I've never been to anywhere else. That's it. Nowhere else. What is it? The waterfall up there. Niagara Falls. I've seen that. That's the first thing I went and saw when I had the opportunity. But I will tell you one thing. I mean, if I could do what I did today, or yesterday, or the day before that, or the day before that, or even the day before that, I wouldn't need to be in the truck. I wouldn't need to stress. But I can't make enough doing that to fix this or to pay this off. And I put in 6 months now, an extra 6 months over what I thought that I would, to try to make it work, I think if we got rid of the truck, I don't think I'd have to pay anything extra. I think we'd sell it for more than I owe. But I had to put a little bit of money in fixing some stuff on it. Like just the mud flaps, the brackets, and some other stuff. But especially like on social media, man, I'd love to upgrade my truck. And we'll just put somebody, you pay for it, we'll put your name on it, we'll put it on the truck. So everybody does. We'll put your name on it, we'll put it on the truck. We'll upgrade it. So instead of putting Yosemite Sam mud flaps on the truck, we'll put whatever. But anyhow, cool. I mean, just with the QTEX, that stock, we did good enough that, if I didn't have the truck, we wouldn't have to worry about anything for a little while. And our CAT, same thing. You buy it at $12.50, it's $14.26. That's pretty good. That's amazing. So it retraced its 25% down.
Clara Bailey
right back
said,
up.
I never took a vacation at all, just working my vacation weary face.
Yeah, I used to do the same thing, Claire. I wouldn't keep doing that. You only got one life. You need to go live it. You need to go enjoy something. Life's not about... They've trained everybody in this country to think life is about working. That's the only way you'll ever get anywhere. You'll have anything. We got Social Security for you at the end of your life, and Medicare and Medicaid or whatever. But no. I put my time and effort in, and my You might get to the end and they're like, oh, sorry, you didn't do things right. We're not paying you shit. Or it ran out. Sorry, we don't have any more. That might be the case too. And you just don't know. Just don't know. But I'm also blessed that I got to have my own truck and feel that like I was blessed to have it. And, feel good about all that. Like I got to experience it and all that good stuff. I do appreciate it, and I'm afraid every day said I was thankful for it every day and all that good stuff. Didn't just take it for granted, but I am at the point now where I feel like I shouldn't need to or have to work so much to squeeze by. That's all. But let's be positive. Let's get off something else. Yeah, that stock went all the way up 14.25. Woo-wee. It's pretty good. I don't know if we'll sell it or we'll just hold right through. I think it's going to keep going up. I think it'll go up more. It's a good contract. Drones. Going to bust out more drones than we've ever done. Blah, 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 blah. At least right now, that's what the government's saying. It's a government contract. Same
Claire
thing with
Bailey
Ford.
said, yes, I'm free
Ford
now,
Motors
no
got
loan, no
battery powered stuff now. They're battery storage. They got some kind of thing going on with that. So their stock just went from, this is Ford, went from 11 to 17, 18. I mean, I'm talking about, I tried to get people to buy stocks and hold them. And, I didn't know that was going to happen, but I felt like something would come about. It's a big company, old company, and they're going to do something to make it better at some point. Somebody will. Not just going to be cars that they lose money on. And I don't know why everybody doesn't get mad when we as American people pay for these companies' failures. Like they make us pay for that. That's not okay. Like everybody's bought. If that makes sense. Like I feel like everybody's bought nowadays. And dude, Car, you are just. I'll tell you what, buddy. Let's see if we can both do it. How about that? Let's see if we can both pass to the right, get back over to the left, and all that good stuff. Here we go, buddy. Follow suit. Or do that. Anyhow, I've got to make it to a certain point today, and we'll see. I need to be rolling, not sitting in traffic. But I think if we make it to like Roanoke or something, we'll be alright. Strand, whatever it's called. We made it there last time. But I don't know if we can make it very far. If we can. No, we're not going to make it. Nope. It's a 7-hour drive. We only got 6 hours. 45 or 40 minutes, so can't make it there. Means I think I was okay last time I did this. We still had like an hour and a half or something, so maybe we'll be all right. I know we can make it up to Bristol, Tennessee, or whatever. I know we can do that. 8 miles high road. That's not a bad place to be either. Come on, man. I think we can do that. Yeah, most definitely. in Knoxville, though. There'll be some traffic there as well. Yeah, I'm losing the fight. That's what I'm saying. I'm losing the oomph to keep doing it. I'm dealing with garbage, trailers, trucks, traffic, people. It's a little depressing at times to deal with all that. Let's see, that's about 5 hours. That's not far enough. Oh boy, we gotta go farther than that. And there ain't nothing up there, man. Can't make it there. How about there? How about there? Yep, exactly. Bang. Crashing and merge right. Only about an hour out, I think. Something like that. Yeah, this shit's ridiculous. I'm about as real as it gets, man, when I'm on here. And a lot of people told me don't do that. But man, it's better just to get the truth. What's the truth? I done told you about it. Jose said it's dirty. It's dirty. Sorry, buddy. I was ranting on, man. Ranting on. But we're still driving, so it must not be that bad, bud. You're still on the road. Yeah, I know, right? I know. What's not bad is, like I said, if I wish I could make money like I was in the markets and stuff, other ways, not just in markets, investing, YouTube and stuff, but we usually have to work pretty hard to get a couple hundred out of that, pay for Starlink and stuff. And I did fix the Starlink this morning. If you guys didn't, probably don't notice, but I had to redo it. It's been a long time, but I had to do it. I cleaned underneath of it and all that around the truck. But oh yeah, Shaw. Sorry, offset. Shaw was that flooring company. So it was Mohawk and Shaw. So anyhow, I couldn't find a load. So Starlink, I had to just fix it a little bit, sturdy it up, tighten it up. That's all. But I'm gonna run this out this week out, this time out on the road out, and then we'll see how I feel. But I'm gonna move up my goal on what I was doing with my accounts and stuff like that. I'm gonna double up. It's gonna have to double up from there. Hopefully my girl gets to it too. Cheers. Cheers. There you go. Now we'll be good to go. Now we'll be go. If these people could drive a little faster, it'd be nice. We gotta go, and people want to go too, not just me, but everybody. Man, show them how to do it, fool. Show them. Oh, even the handicap's about to hook. They're about to pass you too, dog. Damn. We got issues over here, friend. Come on over, handicap. Yeah, we ain't letting next folk do that, though. Yeah, nah, we ain't letting them do that. They probably not handicapped, so I don't think we should let them in. They gonna try. People do that to you all day long, guys. There's another one trying, but I'm waiting. You know, that's why I'm close to him right now. I'm waiting. That's how I drive. I had too many close calls when I first started. People did that shit to me all the time. I ain't letting it happen. Unless I wanted to. Like, just now. So I block them off till I get beside that truck, and then I back off a little bit. It's just dangerous. They don't care. I do. This is a lot of money. And if we wreck and just say we both got up and laughed about it, it wouldn't be funny, but we laughed about it, I would be irate because they don't have the money to fix my truck. And even if they did, and it gets paid for by their insurance, I am going to be screwed financially. I just give the truck up right there. And the reason why is because it will be a month before I get it. They will take forever to fix it, and I won't have anything to do. I can go rent a truck, but they won't pay me for it. The insurance will not pay me to get a truck. I have to pay out of pocket. I just can't do that either. You want to travel? Come on out, man. I mean, it's fun until you travel the whole country 50 times. Like, damn, I've been on that highway right there the whole way across, and then right back the whole way back across it. Yeah, that's a nice highway, though. There is some good scenery, but come on, dude. You know there's a right lane. Shove it, man. But yeah, I hear you, man. I know a lot of people want to travel. All right, let's just go. Maybe we can get in front of them. Maybe we can't. Bum ba dum bum. Bum bum. Traveling is nice. It's fun. It's fun to travel. It's not fun to stress. Like, this is a little different. Because you do get to travel the country, but you're always in a rush. You can't enjoy anything. You're always on you go. And oh yeah, you gotta hurry up, man. You can't. We're gonna be late, man. We can't do that. And that kind of stuff. But we're gonna travel all the way up to Connecticut and all the way back down. And I guess in the rain a little bit too. So sweet. Damn, I should have sold you Amy, I guess. Went right back down. It's crazy how they sell these things off and push them up too. But damn, dude, thank you.
Hey Sugar Mama. Or Hey GTZ509 said haha. Phil Collins 420 said none of this is making any sense.
Never does.
Phil Collins 420 said I hope YouTube is paying you.
Not really. That's what I keep telling you guys what it was. It's enough to pay for the Starlink. That's about it. Just enough to pay for the Starlink.
Or Hey GTZ509 said full moon this Sunday bro. Or Hey GTZ509 said blue moon. Phil Collins 420 said I mean it when I say none of this is making sense.
I know. I get tired of buying stocks every day and having to sell them right away. I can buy back all this stuff again. It's insane that things just go up and down like that, but you just buy it right back. I mean, I'll wait till the end of the day now because it's on the way down. But, I mean, shit might go down even farther. So I'll wait for that.
Phil Collins 420 said why don't this truck get in the right lane candy cane?
Don't know. They all do that shit now. They all do it.
Phil Collins 420 said why.
What are we doing, guys? What is this shit? You know I'm not waiting for you, right? I will. Yeah, keep coming. Keep coming. I'll run right into your ass. You think I'm fucking around? You guys better pay attention. I know exactly what you're doing. I see you in my mirror, man. Don't. If my turn signal comes on, don't mean you come rolling up behind me as fast as you can, jump out to the left and block me. Hell no. You're gonna move. Period. I'm not doing that. I'm not sitting around waiting all day. Listen to this tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock turn signal all day long. Shit. Y'all are crazy as hell. Come on, guys. Get out of this lane, man. This is, like, you gotta pass, dude. Come on, man. Come on. What are you doing? Come on. You got that trailer in the right lane, big bye. Come on. Wieners. All these wieners, man. Come on, man. What are you guys doing? Phil, I gotta turn around, man. It ain't making sense. I'll get it all next week. Everything my heart desires, I'll get it all next week. Can't wait, Phil. I cannot wait, man. Can't wait. I'm excited. I'm excited, man. I can't wait till next week. Then I can just start cutting all these trucks off left and right, blow my horn, turn my turn signal and let them know, come follow me. Let's go to the truck stop. Let's rumble. You ready to rumble? I'm ready to rumble. I got it, Phil. I got everything my heart desires. I got already. I'm just talking about the monetary side of it. That's it. I don't talk about anything else in life. Not with you guys. Because then I'd be talking about my personal shit. Damn. Can't do that. All I can do is my business. Bust a U-turn. 300 yards ahead. Bust a U-turn. Right there on the highway. It's over. You gotta worry about driving no more, man. Be done. One decision. You're one decision away. That's it. You got one decision away, man. You can make it happen. Right here, just do you right here. See, they put a Jersey barrier in the way so you can't. They decided, nah, ain't no good. We can't have people doing that. I swear everybody forgot how to drive. They're like, oh, this is my lane. Oh, wait, sorry, come over your lane. Oh, sorry. Something like that. Yeah, swing it in my lane. Go ahead. I will tap the back of your truck with my hand. Damn sure ain't gonna be my mirror. He would have got my mirror if I let him. My little peckerhead. Look what you look at me. Look at me. Watch. I can get in the left lane and go slow too, watch. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, let's hit the brakes. Let's show them how to do it, Florida. This is how you do it. Y'all wanna go fast? Not now. We're going 60. You ain't passing nobody. Yo, we're all one, Phil, so it's okay. You're just getting mad at yourself, really. You know that, right? Just driving down the road like, damn it, get out of the way. And that's really you. You just don't know yet. We're all one. So who's going to start working on the Mars project from NASA? So we'll get off subject here. Because Elon Musk will never get paid his shares of stock and money until he puts 1 million people on Mars, not the moon. So NASA approved the Mars deal. they're like, yeah, we'll let you build it Mars base on the moon.
Phil Collins
But you ain't get to Mars yet.
don't really care about anything anymore.
Well, what if we put you in space? Told you could go work on the moon base? Would that make you feel better, Phil? I think it would. I think you would care about everything by then. Probably like, I ain't going back to Earth, damn it. Hell with that. We got it made up here, guys. Look, let's create our own little America. That's what they're going to do again. That's what they did in Monaco. Create our own little America. We don't tax people over here. We just ask for donations.
Phil Collins 420 said, do you think the refugees want to go?
Nope. No, they want to come here. So you let everybody come to America, and we go to the moon, and then to Mars, and we make our own colony. Yeah. Then we spread our wings and start growing trees and shit up there too. Told you guys, man.
Handsome Fugitive said, Salam alaikum.
Who that
said,
is.
welcome to Handsome Fugitive.
What does salam alaikum mean? Thank you, truck driver, for all you do.
Phil Collins 420 said, Jesus, this is getting deep.
I don't think you're going to be able to get chocolate on the moon. What, they boycott sending up ships? Be bad. Dude, I'll go to the moon in a heartbeat.
420 said the refugees will want to come after a while.
That's okay. I'll have a little spot for them off in the distance. They can come up and hang out.
Handsome Fugitive said Elon Musk will replace you with a robot truck driver.
Huh?
Thank you for you.
I know. That's why I said, why don't we just pay the truck off?
509 said, hell, you just
Everybody pitch in their 10 cents. We'll pay the truck off.
509 said, energy rising.
I'll go buy a plot of land up in Alaska. 40 acres. And we'll start building a sweet ass cabin. Not these ones you see everybody else build, man. This is gonna be sweet. We're gonna have a hot tub in there. A little swimming pool type thing. No, it's gonna be sweet. I'm telling you. Indoor, outdoor grill built into the cabin. Oh my gosh, dude. It gets so cold up there, you gotta make it big. You know what I'm saying? Big. Get our wood all chopped up.
Phil Collins 420 said this digger is broke.
Spent my last dollar on a Discord so I could learn how to make money. But it was a scam. Maybe we won't be broke next week. It's just a temporary thing. We're not broke, dude. We're just in the hole. Negative. I still got money from last time we got paid. Like a year ago. It's just a joke, too. We made some off the stock market. Come on, man. Do something, dude. Anything other than what you're doing is ridiculous. We're going 45 miles an hour, dude. Damn it, trucker. Had to roll over on me right then and there, huh? Make me look crazy. Shit. Yeah, we need to go to the store. We need to get something to eat. We need to clean Tiger's feet. Give him something good to eat. We'll let Chris Dopey do that. I got to make that food too, so I probably need some more lettuce, some cheese, and chips. We only got one more thing to do that with. Yeah, we're definitely going to run out of fuel. I can feel it. Running on empty. Running an empty trailer on empty. Down the road. Where we stop? No, we'll stop up here. We won't drive all the way, because that's another, what, 50 miles, 75 miles from now. I think we'll make it. I do. I think we'll make it. I don't think we should waste our time stopping. I think we'll make it. We could stop, get a shower, get fuel, grab some food, get the load, and then head out, and we'll go to the store, and then we'll hit traffic. We'll do all that. It's gonna be awesome when we hit traffic. It'll be fun. What do you guys think? No, we'll just put it on a credit card if we ain't got money. That's how we do it. That's how we roll in America.
509 said he.
In America, that's how we roll. I'll tell you what. I already know what we made. I'll tell you exactly what we made on YouTube. And I could do this if I bought the truck or owned the truck outright, like if I had it paid for, and I could literally go buy a piece of land in Alaska. And I don't like the cold weather, but we could do it. And then I buy a meal and all that other stuff. We could start building a cabin ourselves and living a healthier lifestyle, right? And we'll film it all. We'll film it all for you guys. That way we get paid just a little bit, right? So we're not going to get paid a lot, but we're sitting at $289. That's what we're going to get paid this month. Maybe $3. The Starlink is $165. The phone is a little bit too, but we don't count that. Anyhow, there's a positive number on that if we don't buy anything. That goes into an account though. I don't use that stuff, man. I guess if I really, really have to, I will, though. It's for YouTube, it's for TikTok, it's for social media, building your... I used to cut trees with a buddy of mine, man. We should have started a channel on that. Put the wood chipper, you turn wood chipper on and put a stick in there, and then all of a sudden you're like, you know, your whole camera and head and everything shakes. And then just scream it, hey, that's pulling me in!
Jorge GTZ 509 said dope.
That's what we're gonna do. These videos that we're doing live.
420 said I should have started a lot of channels.
I know, you should have. These things we're doing live are making about 5 every 10 hours.
AGTZ 509 said any paranormal stories.
And if we get up to about 10,000 people watching instead of like 3 or 4, then it will be more. Once we get to 50, it'll be a big deal. If we ever get to 50, it'll be a big deal. To me, it'll be a big deal. The number financially won't be a big deal, but it will to me. You guys can't be shaking up there. I love my life. I love my job. I just wish you paid more. Yeah. A lot of traffic here. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Phil Collins 420 said these people are in the wrong lane. Candy cane.
Yeah. We're losing cash super, super fast. That's crazy now. She's going down, down, down. We are hitting all the traffic everywhere. This is not cool. This is not cool at all. We're not going to make it. Shake and bake it. We need to drive at least 5 hours. We only got 4. This is what happens. Reality of driving truck. Thought we were going to be on the wide open roads, chilling, having a great time. Right. Nope. You're going to be in traffic. Talk about, damn, can't make no money, we ain't getting any miles in. No, I haven't seen any paranormal activity. Of course, Georgia. Of course. Well, horses, of course. We'll get there one day. We'll make it work somehow. I'll figure it out. I'll finagle it one way or another. I'll finagle it. Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree. It's a little old, but we'll get there. Yeah. It's not ready, we're in trouble. Hopefully this thing's ready, man. We can't wait till 8 o'clock. We can't do this. we'll have to be there and be done. I don't know, we might not. I know if I stop where I like to stop, we'll be about an hour and a half behind where we need to be. So. As long as we get there, we'll be alright. This is Chattanooga.
Clara Bailey said, where are we at?
Answer. Oh, we can make it there. I've stayed out there one time.
Clara Bailey said, I hope so.
Me too.
Clara Bailey said, you need to stop running so low.
On gas, fuel, yeah.
Jean Flipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe.
I know.
Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
I know. We're only 160 miles into it.
Jorge GTZ509 said, I'm riding solo. Jorge GTZ509 said, I'm one. Clara Bailey said, yes, I'm sitting here worrying about you.
No, don't worry about me. We'll be alright.
Jorge GTZ509 said, 10 toes down, you feel me. Jorge GTZ509 said, don't worry, Pim.
It's only like 25 miles away for fuel anyway. The next one's a little higher up. That's where I want to go, but I don't know. Yeah. It's cheaper up here.
Clara Bailey said good, don't push it.
Not. Stop. Nobody else is doing that shit, dude. We're not stopping. Get your ass over. I don't care what people do, man. Just do not stop us from rolling. That's why there's traffic. Everybody does that. Stop there, 5 maybe. Push it, but we already did. What are you hitting your brakes for, man? Come on. Go before we get up the hill and start having to hit our brakes because nobody can go. What are you doing, dude? I'm gonna blow my horn at you. Go forward. Don't slam your brakes on right in the middle of the road for no damn reason. You can drive forward. Now they're gonna come to a complete stop. Why? Slap a fool. Something's going on up here. Look, we still need to come to a complete stop. There ain't no point in stopping. I don't know why people do stupid, crazy stuff, dude. Oh shit, people are slowing down. I'm gonna stop right here in the middle of the road right now. Yeah, something's going on up here. There ain't no way it's this busy.
Clara Bailey said at least he jumped out your way.
Yep.
Jorge GTZ509 said waving hand sign.
Yeah, maybe it's just traffic. Damn. Yeah, we might not be getting to where we need to go tonight. This is crazy. It's crazy driving, dude. Now, I mean, it's been traffic the whole time almost, right? As soon as we left, we were in Atlanta. Traffic all the way out. Stop. Traffic again. Oh, traffic here. Stop. Traffic there. It's like 30 miles an hour, 25, 35 miles an hour. Pretty much the whole way.
Clara Bailey said yeah.
Yeah, I drive these truckers crazy. Do it on a daily. They be going crazy. I don't know why. Why are they so upset with me, man? I don't know. Yeah, I guess it was just traffic. Wow. I never been here with this much traffic, man. I really haven't. But
Clara Bailey said I'm on the road again because it's fun.
oh yeah, we're having a blast.
Jorge GTZ509 said any cuties.
I don't know. I wouldn't look at truck drivers for anything like that. But like, no. Thank you, sir. Now watch this truck driver. I'm gonna get over, but watch this. We're about to stop. That's the
Clara
mentality
Bailey
I'm
said
talking
LOL,
about.
LOL, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed
That's
eyes.
the mentality I'm talking about right there. You got truck drivers doing that.
Jorge GTZ509
That
said I need a
never
kitty RM.
ever happened before. I'm being dead serious. Never. So he'll just ride all the way up till he has to get on the emergency ramp and push his way through. Then you got a professional trucker back here just waiting. So we all have to stop now and let him in. That is something that truck drivers don't do. I wouldn't have done it. That's why I slowed down. Make sure we keep rolling and nobody has to stop. But that's why there's traffic, guys, just so you know. And it's going to get worse. And I know people don't believe me when I say this. It's going to get worse. And the reason why it's going to get worse when you're merging is because truck drivers are doing it as well. And that never was the case. They'll just rush all the way to the front. And people that do that, I'm telling you, you can just, you know who they are. You understand the mentality they have, the personality they have. That's what I mean by that. So it's going to cause more and more problems on the road, traffic-wise. You just got to merge, man. You can't race to the front, get over, make everybody stop. Race to the front, get over, make everybody stop. You can watch it. You can see a lot of this in the truck. So you start to comprehend what it does. And it makes everybody stop. And then that left lane gets bad too, because people try to jump over in front of them as well. Anyhow. And then people have a tendency to lollygag and watch. And I'll at a wreck and stop on this side of the road. As soon as we pass this, you'll see everybody go.
Claire Bailey said, yep, they think it keeps everyone in line.
It was just a car fire. It wasn't even an accident, it was a car fire. Slice. Bad choice, cars. Bad choice. They're turning around there. Wow.
Clara Bailey said everyone had to stop and look.
Yeah. Sure did. I hope we can make it as far as I'm thinking, but we need to. I need to make it about 300 miles. And if not, then we won't make it tomorrow. So thanks, man, for the likes and everything. Appreciate it. From British.
GTZ509 said cheers playa.
Cheers. Wow, that is a lot of traffic. That's a lot of backup right there. Damn. They backed that sucker way up.
Great Birkin said, honk.
What?
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Great Birkin.
Welcome, welcome. Can't believe you guys took fast one out and he won't come back. That's crazy.
Clara Bailey said, you stop for fuel pump or you won't make it.
I'm gonna miss the stinky old man. Damn it. If I don't stop for fuel, I won't make it. I know. We're gonna hit higher than 185 miles. So we're gonna do that. We are gonna do that. We got 52 miles to go.
Said, what happened too fast?
We'll get fuel. I don't know. Somebody blocked him. He got mad, said he ain't coming back. Somebody put him out yesterday, or day before yesterday. I think Ricky did. I don't know. I guess somebody in here. Some people are the same people, guys. I know that. They're the same people.
Ray Perkins said we could all push.
And Fast was talking trash to Lisa and got knocked out or something. And everybody always picks it. Lisa says they're all picking on me. But a lot of people are the same individuals playing, but it's fine. Well, you might have to push. There's a good chance, Greg, you're going to have to. I think between everybody here and there, we can make it happen, guys. I think we could all push the truck if need be. If we run out, it's okay. Not really, but it'll be alright. We won't run out. I think we can do about 250 miles. We're going to do about 225. I took a shower yesterday, but I put the same clothes back on. So I got to take a real shower today. Put some clean clothes on. Because I won't get one tomorrow. I mean, we can.
Clara Bailey said, I thought it was Tiger Buck and Lisa.
Might be. Might be. Damn, 3 cops. Oh, shit. Damn, boy, you're in trouble. Let's search the car. I feel like they're a little fishy. Yeah, I've been doing this my whole life. I can tell you're fishy. That trucker's brakes are smoking. Alright, man. Thanks. We're just gonna keep rolling this way. I don't know what's up with everybody today. I don't know if it's the rain or I don't know. We need to get out of there. We got 5 hours, 42 minutes to drive. I
Ray
need
Perkins said
all
Roller
that.
Doo Doo.
Well, somebody might be rolling it. Might want to throw out that monkey command.
509 said cops
Because I know
get
monkeys
nervous.
roll doo-doo. Yep, they do. I know you've been like, can we search your car? You got any guns, grenades, handguns, drugs, cocaine? No? Ha. You laughed at it. I think we search your car now. Bazookas? They say stupid stuff. Got any bazookas, grenades, hand grenades? A chimpanzee? No? What does it look like, dude? You're looking right at a car. Come on, man. Come on. I got some duty rolled up, though. You want that?
Said empty baggies.
That's what you start doing when they pull you over. Like, nope, but I got some duty rolled up. Got it prepared.
Clara Bailey said Dot gets me nervous.
I wouldn't worry about it. Worry about the cops or DOT. I know people do get nervous, but I wouldn't even. We don't get paid enough to stress about all that no more. They're just going to be who they are. They're going to do what they're going to do. You can tell when they got a hair up their ass. You really can. They stop you, they got hair up their ass.
Great Britain said it's all fine till they bring THR dog
I just see your logs. Where you pay for it? I don't know how to log into that. Yeah, you do. Come on, stop. You do this all day, every day. Come on, quit. You're supposed to know how to do it. I'm not DOT, you do it. That's true. They bring the dog out. My dog went ahead and initiated on that front driver's side wheel. What do you mean initiate? Well, he took a piss right there too, so I believe we have something.
Clara Bailey said I don't, it's only in California.
Only Cali. Dude, cops run a tally. Oh my goodness, I'm so grateful that I am fortunate enough to, my word. Wow. Wow, let's just turn the truck around and go home, man. We got this. I wish it was all hits like that. If I had the confidence to do what I'm talking about, I would have done it already. I guess I need to make another goal and see if I can get it. And I'm trying to do this as an effect that I don't even care. I don't care about money. I don't care about losing it. I don't care about making it. It ain't got nothing to do with anything other than that goal. And it's a lot of work, man. You got to sit there and do this every single dang day. It's not just, oh, I bought something, I invested, and I leave it. No, you got to work this every damn day. You need to know what's going on. You need to know a little bit about what's happening in the world. You need to know about the AI. You need to know about all this stuff. But I mean, if you could just look at your account and every day it goes up by 10%, I mean, damn, you don't need to do anything else. You don't need to do anything else, period. But this is cool. It's nice. I'm liking it. Made another lick. Needless to say, I don't know what it's going to do after this, but that RC18, when stocks go, and I know a lot of people don't care what I'm talking about, but I talk about it. When stocks go, and it had a good run. You got to look back on the chart. Like, it didn't just go up yesterday. It went up all week, so it's gone up since like the beginning of the month, I think. But anyhow, we'll just say it's gone up for over a week.
HRS a week, same thing, but I can't stay home.
So if you go back to, what's today's date? What's today's date? 29th? 28th? 29th? So if you go back 10 days, you'll start to see on that chart, on the RCAT chart, that the stock was starting to move. Now, you get news and information about the company and then realize why it's going up, because they get the information before me, you, or anybody else. We're the public. We don't get it like that. They even started withholding information on certain apps like Yahoo Finance. You have to pay for it or you don't get it. And it's still delayed. So go back 10 days. And you go back 10 days and you start looking where they started accumulating this stock. And I'll tell you why they did that. Because someone made a deal with the government. The government made a deal. The company knows about that deal before we do. The government officials know about it before we do. And they start buying the stock. That's insider trading. They're not stopping it. They haven't. Not yet. They've been doing it our whole life. And so that's a good position to have. I thought about being in Congress or Senate. I really did. I'll just run and hopefully I get in. And hey man, what do you want me to sign? That's what they're doing. And I'd hope I'd be a good person at it, but you get what I'm saying, because you got the inside scoop on stocks, you're gonna get rich. You're gonna make money. It's like guaranteed. Like you would go buy our cat and you do it 10 days ago or 8 days ago. You could have done it last week is what I'm saying. Last week you would have bought it on Wednesday or Thursday, just like this other company that went from 2 to 60, 65. There's a reason why I did it. There's always a reason. And sometimes it might be just somebody getting paid, dude, for real. Like getting paid. That's how they're paying. But anyhow, you go back and it's like $8, $9, and it goes up and then it goes up. And then the news comes out and it goes from whatever it is, 9 or whatever it is, 10. It shoots up to 10, 11. And it shoots up to 13, 14. It shoots up to 15, 16. Do you get what I'm saying about this? So the insider information we don't have access to is a big deal. That's it. You make double your money. You don't just make 30%, 50%. You make double your money. So if you can get that insider information, just like they do, then man, you can make some bank. Like we got some shares of that company, and of course, I like that it ran up today. But we're sitting on another 100 shares plus, but we just do 100. I'm not doing I'm going to drag it out to 120 or 110. We just do 100 shares. 100 shares last time. That was yesterday. 100 shares today. Imagine if you could do that every day of that stock. That's a lot. That's a lot, man. So somebody has 10 grand in a government, and they're sitting there
Clara Bailey said that's
buying a
what
stock.
we need to do then.
And you're like, why are they buying that? Now you know why. Drone company gets a contract, the stock goes through the roof. So the stock will go from 8 to 16. It's not at 16, it's at 1468. I'm telling you, it's going to go from 8 to 16, if not farther than that. It will go up more. It just will take time to do that. And so
Perkins said the whole cabinet and Congress, etc., are extremely rich now from the last couple months.
yeah. Yep. Yeah, they're getting richer and richer. And it is unfortunate, but at the same time, I don't have a problem with people making money. I don't. It's just I like the ideal of having a level playing field for everyone, including them and us, everyone. A level playing field would be that you get that information the same time they get that information, and you do whatever you want with it. Information is how you get rich. And that's the bottom line. If you know Roadblock stock's going to IPO, and you know Roadblock is going to become one of the biggest online gaming companies or something, / more than a gaming company, and they're going to build on that, and then they have an idea of what they're going to do in the future, and you're like, shit, this stock's worth money. I'm going to buy it, or whatever. So, that QTEX, there's no reason, I can't find one reason why QTEX went up. And here's the other one, the main one, ASTC. If you look at those two stocks, there is absolutely no reason for those stocks to go, the AST, to go from $2 to $65 in 3 or 4 days, 3 days or something like that. There's no reason for that to go that high. They changed what they're doing. All right, they did do that.
Kelly said outgoing beer.
But they went from a science company or something like that to whatever they changed their shit to. But at the same time, it was a $20 million market cap or under that. So if $100 million comes into that market cap, it makes that stock do what that did. Exactly what it did. It's probably not even done. It probably even got higher. I don't know. Until the company comes out and tries to blast it with, we're raising money. Here's some shares we're going to sell at $10, and it falls to $10. But
Ray Perkins said puff puff butt.
It's the same thing that happened with the C. This is what bothers me. It makes me a little worried or scared. Is QTEX. QTEX is still at 318. There's no reason for it to be there, right? From 30 cents. Well, what's going on with the company? Why is it up so high? Other than hype and excitement and FOMO and people trading and day trading or whatever, why is it up? That company right there had $100 million pumped into it, and ASTC has news. They didn't have 100 million pumped into theirs. They had like 60. And 60 million makes it go up that high. So what I'm trying to say is, with the information QTEX, what is going on with that? You know what I mean? What's behind the scenes? Are we going to find out next week, or is it just nothing? So when I have these stocks and I'm like, I should keep the shares, I really should. The risk is you're going to lose half of that profit. It is just profit, but nobody wants to lose money, but ideally you need to do it. And I didn't on that one. We should have a lot of shares in that. That's why I don't. I sold most of them. So, like, you should, we should have a lot of shares in that right now. Like 1,000. And more than that. But I'm just throwing that number out there. So we should have a lot more than that. Anyway. You should probably have about 2,000 shares of that stock. So I started playing with the profits and trading with the profits after we made it. That's literally all I did. And I don't know if I'm going to regret not having it, because it could be that stock that goes from 3 to 100, 3 to 80 for, whatever. And you'll find out. And we only got 100 shares, but maybe I should have kept 2,000. I don't know.
Clara Bailey said good.
Yeah. Oh, what's good is this stuff is still going. That's good. And I buy UAMI and trade UAMI, but it doesn't move much. It's not right now, it's not, but when it does, it will move. 30%, it will move. So, anyway, we'll find out what's going on with QTEX. It's Friday and it's still up, and that's what gets me worried. Like, I should have kept the shares. It still didn't fall to $1.50 or $2 or whatever. Yeah, something's going on.
Clara Bailey said, let it ride all to do.
We'll find out what happens.
Great Gherkin said, sell it all. Move to Alaska. Enjoy life.
Right.
Iceberg trucker.
I really would like to do that, man. That would be I would have fun. I would have fun doing it. And somebody would get, a complete homestead, pretty much. I would do all the work and they'd get it. And I don't want to sell it all, because what if it does go up there? I mean, we don't have 2,000 shares of it, or 1,000. I didn't keep that many. I was going to leave the 5, but I didn't. And I've been in situations where I've had stuff like that, and you have 2,000 shares, it goes to $65, and you're like, wow, I could have just paid my truck off, moved to Alaska, and bought a homestead on that stock. Right? It's happened. I'm not saying it will. It's happened. But I don't have that much stock anymore. So what I'm going to do is build.
Great Gherkin said too cold. Or I would go. But Alaska is amazing.
Yeah, it is too cold. That's why I haven't gone. I've never been to Alaska. I've never seen it. I've never seen Yellowstone. I've never seen Yosemite. I've never seen a lot of things, man. I just don't have the means to do that. I would love to. I mean, my dream would be to park the truck for a month and get into a little camper van and travel and do those things that I just told you. I've never seen us go see Alaska, drive through Colorado, Utah, see the places I didn't drive on the highway, and stop and check them out, camp, and do that. That would be my dream vacation, I guess.
Clara Bailey said, I talked to driver about driving up there, but I can't drive on frozen lakes 4,000 feet deep.
I hear you on that. We'll see what happens with QTEX, but it's holding like it is right now on a Friday after that big of a run makes me believe there's something going on with the company I can't find. And I would like to know. I really would. There has to be something. And if I had 2,000 shares of it and it did what the other stock did, you know, even went to a market cap of 500,000 would be a really big deal. But that ASTC, man, we've been watching that forever.
Clara Bailey said you gone fall in.
And that, yeah. You know, Ford going up, you know why it's going up, you know, it just keeps moving up every day, you know why, so you got an idea. But whatever this ASTC company is, it's probably gonna go up a lot more. It's on my radar because I watched it go from $2 to like
Handsome huge and
6 or 7.
What did he eat?
And then it came back down and went back up a little bit, but then
Or
you have this massive run.
509 said Bounty Hunter. Clara Bailey said to cold to use to Arizona.
I'm skeptical, but I think that QTEX will most likely skyrocket to a $5 number, and there won't be a reason why. And I could be wrong. I just called 3, and that's why I got out of it. I'm not going to risk my profits for not an unknown outcome. If I knew what it was, I might stay in it. We have a tiny portion of it.
Huge integer said be sure to be quite annoying robot. Or AGTZ509 said damn I'm better today.
Yeah.
Said you gotta meet a new news party.
And before our cat, and that's Red Cat Holdings. Before that company got the contract and moved up, you go back to March and January, and you can see how it ran to like 17, 18, and they didn't even have the news. Now they got the news, and it's below 17, 18. There's a real good chance it's going to hit 16 and then 20.
Handsome huge integer said that was stinky one. Clara Bailey said I got us some chocolate bar face savoring delicious food.
But it's Friday. A lot of people pull out of the market on Friday.
AGTZ509 said not stinky, just hot air. Handsome huge integer said BP. Handsome huge integer said C. Handsome huge integer said.
I think, what day was it? On Wednesday? Was it Wednesday? Today's Friday? Yeah, it was Wednesday. Wednesday we had that stop. So we went up a lot. 3 days. 3 days time. We pulled about 40%. That's what we did.
Handsome huge integer said George, you are sick, I'm out because of you.
Terrence, what you talking about? Dirty dog.
Handsome huge integer said Jorge, you are disgusting.
Oh, whatever, Tiger. Whatever. Whatever, Tiger. I'm out of here. You're offensive. Yeah. Okay. The troll getting trolled. Oh no. Now, your dad wouldn't be proud of you, man. You get offended that easily? Wow.
Clara Bailey said face pink tears.
I smell something fishy too. What's that? It's hot air. Hot air. Stanky hot air.
Jorge GTZ509 said relax.
You tell him, relax. Chill, dog. Chill. Waiting for people to say that
Ray
to me
Perkins
when I
said need
get on
some
a
cheese with that
rampage.
wine.
The rampage of, damn it, son, we ain't making no money. This is the dead end job. Trucking's going down. No one's gonna have a job in the future. It's the end of the world as we know it. It sucks. Everybody just gets nothing. Sorry. I'm sorry. No, some people would be very, very happy to be in my position, and I know that. I'm just tired of it. Don't let this guy lie to you. He lives in a mansion on the beach. Don't let him lie. Come on. He's probably got a saltwater pool and a boat. That blind bastard. He's probably jet skis every weekend. Got a yacht. What the hell did you guys do?
Jorge GTZ509 said smiling face with sunglasses. Clara Bailey said, but we stay out here, it's fun, grinning face with smiling eyes.
He's broke. Always broke. Sure. Broke. Oh, we're out of fuel. We've been out of fuel. Oh my goodness, dude. We got 205 miles on empty. This is crazy. Excuse
Ray
me.
Perkins said Liberty Stream infra. Look at that. Could be a wiener. Ray Perkins said, cat fight.
Get him. Sorry, guys. I get a little crazy. He's a lying twat. He can't do that. They pumped the stock and now they drop. It's going down real fast. You're about to lose your ass. You shouldn't have played that stock. You should have invested every day. Okay. Bean, bop, boom.
Jorge GTZ509 said cat face with wry smile.
It's really hard to build subscribers when you're doing this kind of a format live feed, I'll tell you that.
Clara Bailey said, I thought it was only 20 miles to fuel pump in Minna HRS.
Well, we got 16 now. 225 miles. And it'll be about 225 miles on empty. I think we'll be alright. I hope.
Ray Curtin said, "Here we go now. Here we go. Feel me flow. Oldie time."
Let's do it. Tell him, G, move, move, move. What? That sucks. They had to get a new door and a windshield or a window. But I bet you there's no payment on that thing. He got it straightened out. Got it locked up. Locked up and locked in.
Clara Bailey said, "I see."
Lost at sea. Yeah, get it, boy, get it. Matched my speed. I'd slow down, he just matched my speed, that's all he did. Wiener. Got you, wiener. Got you. Dude, we ain't done nothing but drive empty the whole week, man. If we had loads on both of those empty miles, we would have got paid something. Yeah, we need to go back to making like 50,000 every single day, man. You guys ever make that kind of money? Who out here's made that kind of money? I like put a one in the comment section and then tell me how you did it. Because I want to know. About 50 a week, 50 a month. That's like $600,000 a year, man. Somebody's making it. Somebody's out here banking it.
Clara Bailey said, "LOL, I stopped and got junk to munch on and now I'm hungry."
Now somebody's gonna come across and be like, yeah, I run a social media channel and I make 50,000 a month, man. It's easy. It's easy. Just
Ray
gotta do
Durkin
this.
said, "You're gonna need sales soon if you don't stop for fuel."
Yeah, I know. 11 miles, guys. We're gonna do it. We're passing Sweetwater. We're gonna do it. Come on. Come on, girl, you got it. Definitely draining the tanks. Hopefully we ain't got nothing nasty at the bottom. Definitely draining the tanks. It's gonna be one massive fill. I bet you. Oh, we better get some fuel ASAP. Ooh. I bet you that we put 185 gallons in or more. So if the tanks hold 200 gallons and your truck holds about 20 in the system.
Clara Bailey said, "But it gets old too."
Yeah, in the system, right? So that's like 220 you have in the whole entire truck, right? So if we filled 200 gallons up, we definitely empty the tanks completely. I've never done that. I have done 190, I think. I think it might have been 185. I think it was 190, believe it or not. I think it was 190. We're definitely going to match that today. It's going to be close. I'd say 185, 190. If we go over that, I'm going to shit bricks because we were out of fuel completely. I mean, completely. About 9 miles to go here. 9 miles. To get some fuel. This is going to be a long run up and back down. And it's about 900 miles from here. We need to run about 300. We'll probably get about 270, 260. That's my guess. If we can do that, then we'll be alright. We'll make it.
Clara Bailey said, I'm not laughing, just get there.
We'll get there. Maybe there'd be another thing after the low fuel, add fuel came on, that there would be something else maybe that said, you know, if you're out of fuel, pull over immediately. Something. 7 miles. I told you guys last night I thought we could do this, so I'm just seeing if we can, I guess.
Clara Bailey said it's not
Trying to hold to my words and not stress out about it, you know? I'm not stressed. I have stressed a couple times about that. Yep. So she held up the number. Wow. 303, man. I mean, something's going on with that thing, dude. Something is going on with it. You maybe held up to about a $9 handle.
Clara Bailey said, LOL, yeah.
Wild. It makes me want that stop since it held up on a Friday like that. It really does. Let me fall behind it. Maybe I can get better fuel economy right here. Get in this wind. In the sail. going on with that
Clara Bailey said it's
QTEX,
so
man.
pretty in green heart, I just see dirt.
I want to know what's going on with that. Yeah, I'll be pissed if I see news on that QTEX because we had a lot of it. If it goes up like dramatically or something. I mean, just think if you had 1,000 shares and it went up to 65 or something. Just imagine. Imagine that. Ah, come on, man. I might have to pull out. I gotta pull out. Pull out or not get out.
Clara Bailey said be rich.
Yeah. I mean, just 1,000 shares. And it goes to 60 bucks or something like that. But if you have 10,000, that's a ton. But you had to buy it when it was like a pennies. But if you had 10,000 and it goes to 65, it's $650,000. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I don't even think I'd buy the truck. To be honest with you, I'd sell it. I'd get rid of it and get what I wanted. If something like that happened. Because I could do it and keep a good portion of that anyway, so. We need yo, and we need it now. I gotta pull up far enough or no? Not really.
Clara Bailey said yep, set yourself up.
Let's see if we got enough room. Get fuel now. Right. Alright guys, I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta get off here because I gotta back up. I'll see you guys in a little while, right? Thanks for hanging out. TikTok, YouTube, Clara, and all you guys on here.
Clara Bailey said good job, get fuel pump.
Yeah, and I will return in about an hour, 45 minutes. I'm gonna get fuel, get a shower, get something to eat. We'll pop back up on here. You guys have a good one, and I will be back